Nerds, gamers, part 2. And a continuation of what I was doing yesterday. Of this, it's a subtle mod. Let's check, so I'm getting problems because of let me just check something. Yep. Check. No, it wasn't. So I just saw it. Well, the reshade mod won't work because it used a bat file. This is a BDT file, so it won't work. So if you wanted to play just to make the game look better, it's just vanilla with some very good lighting and whatnot. But then there's a reshade mod that just messed all this up and turned it back to vanilla. So I just had to take it out. I don't know, it's absolutely really sunny day today, but it's we've already, what's the time now? So it's 12. I've already been playing since 3. Not this, I had to do something else because we finally, after a long time, maxed on one of my alt accounts, and I've had loads of alt accounts, and it was on console also, so you can't cheat nothing here. You can't do nothing like that anyway. So it was maxing out. Yeah, I just clips. I was gonna do whole because I was streaming one on the other account, not on my other channel. Even though it's, you know, it's an alt account on my main PlayStation account, so that's all it is. Don't pay for it. No. There's another one I had to set up quickly to pay for on the PS4 because on my other PS4s I've actually signed them out of PSN, so just wait for them to be signed. I mean, they'll be sold in due time, you know. So yeah, just that today was the last of, God, you know, it takes so long to do those compliments, it really does. I had a New Game Plus, so New Game Plus 3, literally just picking up the keys, that's it, platinum. Yep, but it's just do no damage in that game, just watching people glitching and, oh, it's just, oof. Yep, total scrub play. If you don't know what a scrub is, then look it up, or a triad, you know. So no further ado, because I kept on launching this, I installed the file again, then I installed then it wasn't looking right on OBS. Yeah, so without further ado, because we're going to have to do this, I'm not buying all of his spells, we're on about Orbeck, because that means doing something like this, right there, where is it? Because this is the sort of best farm. It means, God, I can't take this, no, 1 minute I'm hot and I'm cold, it's you know, it means farming here. I got the thing ring on. Yeah, it means farming here. Wait, am I online? That should be waving. We're not online. Oh, it doesn't really matter because it's highly unlikely. We will, but wait, have we got? Yeah. So it means we'll do something different. So it means farming here for about right there 525. So that's like It's about 1500. So the maths on that is about 20, 30. So do that, right? So you got whatever we had before. Say it's to 1500, right? As much it is, the Silver Serpent ring, right? Buying all the spells so Orbeck don't go because I'm just about to go because we don't need nothing. Maybe Hidden Body, but Orbeck, yeah, we'll get his. I'm gonna go and kill him because what happens is you don't buy all his spells, he clears off. Yeah, so if you're a mage. It's literally, he's got all the scrolls. So, this is how the game works. Yeah. So, if you're a mage, then obviously you'd want most of them. Don't need every single spell because they're naff. Little glitches though. And with this, more with the faith spells and these. So that would be the sort of premises of this. Yep, so Orbeck from Vinheim, they're both same. Same guy, it's actually the same guy in Dark Souls 1 as well. Like you do go and get the armour for this as well, and the original armour in Dark Souls 1 and this. They also use that armour from Dark Souls 1. You get it in here as well. They use it as a mod class in Convergence as well. So yeah, that just involves killing these and buying every single spell until you've got enough. I've already at the ruins. Don't need. Just don't we do because the weapons. I don't need them. That's what I mean. Or anything from the tree. So yeah. So that would be. Considering I've already played about 3 hours of this morning from 3 o'clock to of not this Dark Souls 3 but on console, but I've got a little bit of footage which I just will post. It won't be that much anyway. It's not really about that. It's about maxing out the. All it was, I just thought we'd do just max out the Covenants. So you're getting the item. You're getting the 30th item on console. That we might add like getting just popping the platinum because I've platinumed this game about 5 or 6 times. That'd be the 7th. So look. So what you'd have to wait there. So. 8,000 you'd have to buy. We bought that hidden weapon, right? Got spook. That's the only spell because we will be. Well, I don't know. Perhaps we will see. No, he just does. I'm sure he does disappear, doesn't he? Cast lights. Persistent mist. Persistent mist is a good spell. But I won't need it. I know that we won't need anything like that. Anyway, it's too bad because we've got the we're going this to get we get this blade because we speak to our dear lady here. So yeah, kill him, give the ashes to Urea, then you get the Morion blade early. We should do a lot of damage. Yeah, in your hand. You don't give them to the handmaiden, no. These guys all die at the end anyway.
Speak thy honor. As it should be to Lord. Till.
So with what is the Morion blade is the Church of Sable. I think it's totally different looking, the Morion blade, from because it's brilliant Demon Souls, it's just like a straight sword. But in here is where it's used a lot. But it's, yeah, you just have to have it in your hand. It's usually in conjunction with red tear stone. So with him out of the way. I could have tested with that, but I'm sure it is when you've done your Abyss Watchers that healed are gone. We don't need spells. I mean, we do. We got some. We only need Tears of the Night. That's it. I'm gonna get a level. Then we're gonna go through and just bomb through. Oh, with yeah, that's heavy. That is. Yeah. Perhaps we go and get the fat ring from up the top. Yeah. I haven't taken it down. Do I need the fat ring? Not really. I had the, so what was it? Vort's that. Yep. Yeah, I don't need to do it now. Nice day today, that's a surprise. I should be out, but I mean I've been up since I went to bed early and fell asleep. But woke up at 3. Otherwise if I'd known I'd have gone out. But because now shitty it's been, but could have walked, I don't know, just a mile down the beach and back. I bet that's 2 miles. So we won't. Yeah, Hunter's down, but he won't worry. He'd have the Morion blade. This guy, that he's got in his offhand. Yeah, we'll hunt you down if you don't summon him. Yeah. Offline. We're gonna go online. We have to put out. Go back online. It's on the banned servers anyway.
Well, very then.
These need to be literally equal. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Farewell, I shall
What was that? Hold on, wait there. Oh, we didn't get patches. Oh, that would do you one. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, 20k for the... Let's see what we get off this. Oh. Oh, cool. Yeah, it is open, yeah. I suppose if he's poison, then think about that. Usually just dark hand. Go away, the clone. Oh! How was that done? So, as this doesn't work, how it... Don't really need nothing. You don't really need nothing. It's just a weapon. Yep. The gem. It's a bit weird, isn't it? Yeah, because it's usually fire that you gotta kill them with. Then this is a mod. It's nothing to do with that, and I don't need anything. It's just something. We don't need not really any spells, nothing. And if you do want that sort of stuff, you've got to farm it. So you got. I mean, the things you got to farm like 10, 20, 10. It'll take you forever. Put it that way. Yeah. There is a... I don't need nothing here. So these are banned servers, so come and... We've got the dry finger on. Come and invade. Come on. Plenty of cheaters out there. We got one last time, yeah. I've been, Pontiff, well, yeah. There was this someone. Catacombs, be able to get this up to see what it does with this, get the other thingy ring. I'll test out the red tear stone as well, the Morian blade. Last time I put a message here, it's got messages here. Well, this ball won't even kill us if you rolled over. No. Yeah. On the banned servers. I couldn't believe it. No, could have got, no, I don't need that ring. That. Now, people have put messages down there, so that just goes and shows you, because it's not, you know, that's not from soft writing messages on here, you know? The reason why you get this on PC on the banned servers is you get a lot of, because a lot of people get banned, you know, from mods and whatnot. It's a huge amount, yeah. But you're banned, but it's like family account, and you can just play. That's what I do. But then we always play mods. I mean, it's not the biggest thing for me, because I've done all the invasion thing on here with I've seen all the worst kind of people that you could imagine that use script kiddies, really. That's cheat engine, people use cheat engine. So we've seen the worst of that, and the worst has gone. And strangely enough, with all the years, I haven't seen it in Elden Ring, I haven't even seen it in Night Rain. I've gone, yeah. Alright, so he's down there, okay. So, Chaos Gem. Really, turn that off. Let them duke it out. So we won't be using none of this, no. This is only a +4 weapon, yeah. Weird, those others didn't come back alive again. Yeah, so we'll upload the clips on the main channel. Just it'll be a short video, because I've platinumed this game quite a lot of times. And it's just actually all it is just showing you the confidence, because these are the hardest confidence to farm. You either go online and fight people, or you do it the other way, you farm. Yeah, which takes most probably the best part for all of them. I put it at about 50 hours, right? So yeah, so I don't know on console, because obviously you've got cheat engine on here, but you can just cheat everything in. So rather than just because on the alt account of my PS5, one of them, because I had loads, but it's just an alt which you don't pay for. But the earliest, the one of the hardest one is to do it early, but then you have to stay low level for like Dark Moonblade, but then we broke the #1 rule of staying at level 30. Then you have to involve yourself in PvP invasions, or you have to just farm. I took the farming route, which would end up being extremely high level, bored, and it's mostly recommended if you're in farming, because the hardest one is good. It's definitely be the mail makers. They're all pretty tough now, I thought, but even with that, Dark Hand, he would die a lot quicker, but $57,000. Got a chunk. Dancer. Got the Moron Blade. Go for it. Get some bits and pieces. Go through there. Most probably, don't know. Considering we're going. This is based around 4 stats, literally, for the maximum damage. This is a mod anyway. This is not normal. No, it's not. We've got high defenses in our armor. Oh, there you go. Right there. There you go. We got this is higher than the. Right, this is higher. This one here. This is higher than that one there. The Fallen Knight. So that's higher than Cavalry armor. Yeah. So you got really high, and the gem rework system. Oh, don't fall down there. No, just want to go in there, shut that off. Get a shield of 1 because it's we should be able to use it because we've been just pumping stats into. It's 20 strength. Need some souls though. So we can level this weapon up because we've got the ashes for it now. But then we will go into the depths. We're going that way to get the Chaos Gem. We only need 1 gem though that does the most damage in the game. Yeah, for this, it does anyway. We're fat roll. So, right there, yeah, I knew we'd be at 20. We'll go through it. We don't need much of this. That's what I mean. You don't need much. Thing is, you need to be dancer. Yeah. To get a Lothric Knight sword. Then go down and get a dark gem. Then we will be cooking. We're online here because we got last time. I've played this before. So yeah. So I got rid of Orbeck so we can use see how red tear stone goes, because you won't go to half health. No, you'll be at half health instead of blip of health with red tear stone. Like now, if we got with all those with these rings here, as soon as you get a hit, you lose it, but not a hit, you don't know. It's literally half, so you still got the benefit of the defense. It stays like it until God. You'd have to be. If you lose that full health, those buffs have gone. But with this, it just doesn't work that way. We better go back and level this up, because with the dark hand, you can go quite far with just a dark hand, but that's vanilla. That's why the Abyss Watch is a bit awkward, because alright, let me see. So we do need that. Patches up there, that's why I can have that. Oh no. Oh god no, yes. That's my bad. So we'll have to level up this. Yeah, it's in Pontiff, isn't it, when the thingies come from? The other upgrade matters. So a 6.
Pretty, be careful. I don't want to step.
So that's gone 342. That's gone higher than Dark Hand. So you can get rid of that now.
Welcomes. Better than me.
20,000 to get patches out, just to go. Yeah, so really before here is, so up to Pontiff is really, before that that is, because you do have people, it's a level 60. Because people make level 60, but this is before Elden Ring, you know, so the game was pretty, you know, but believe me, this game is still, yeah, especially with like Invasions, it's still active, especially on console. They all are. Dark Souls 1, 2, 3. You think they're not? Well, they're just as active as Elden Ring is. So this is 342. How many? One chunk. So there's that. Deep learn. Let's give that to him. We had to kill Orbeck for the Morian Blade, otherwise you'll get it like right at the end. That's why he's not here. Pyromancy guy. No, the magic guy.
Well, this is
Yeah, because we have high. We will be high in strength and dex, faith, and it's faith and strength, dex, faith, in. Because there's a certain gem that scales. Because we won't be using, we're just be using sword. So it'll be board and sword. Not this one though. We have to get another one. See, this is see active. This is the banned servers. So there you go. This is PC for you. So that's active. That's how active this is. Not here, not there. That goes you and shows you. Yeah. It's always been like this. It's always been like this. People get banned left, right, and centre. Whether it's mods, they uninstall them wrong, and they leave some files in there. We've got that on, but we could do that. Someone get invaded. We could put this watchdog of Farron. Someone comes through there, but that would be a little bit difficult now. The blue sentinels. We could invade as the minute. We don't really need it. It just could invade normally, but. We've got the upper hand, but then they might just pull out cheat engine, you know, and just take you a good biffing. But I'll put Tears of the Nile on. We want to get the cat ring. We've only come down here for. Might come back. We could easily kill this guy here because we got the poison. We're talking about that guy there, and keep her alive. But we'll come back a bit later. We don't really need it, but and we don't need Kaz the bed vestige because this is about, you know, this is all about the gems that you put on your swords. We make them sharp. Faith or whatnot. There's a rework of that and a rework of the armor that you've got, because we've got. You see that we're taking damage, but we still got the benefit of the ring. So that's at full health. We're not at full health. Look, we're just taking. And we must be losing round right there. Is that? I think is it in it the chaos gem. This is a good gem, but it won't be R. Ours is a dark, not deep, dark gem, because it scales with those both. All four of those stats. That will scale with 3 of the stats. We'll pick up some of this stuff. I should put a spook on. Unless we go naked. But then you won't have the benefits of the armor. I'll tell you, I could put a spook on, couldn't I? Because of the fall damage. From the jump. Only got one, yeah, that's what we started with. Even if we jump through it, we'd still have that, but it's mostly better to. Oh, we're fat rolling from. Are we fat rolling from the staff? Okay, whatever. shoot. God, I couldn't even get out of that. Yeah. Oh. The staff made us. Made that. Yeah. Ember. Did the staff make me fat roll? Yeah, and got bolts on the Tears of Denial. It might be the shield. The shield's heavy, yeah. Oh god, I haven't done that neither. Oh, we got this thing behind us. This is what you find. This is what you farm chaos gems from. That one there. Now we're not fat rolling. That's why I couldn't get out of that area. You get the blob on you. Right there. Do I want to get that or not? I know I won't use that, I know. There you go. So you wouldn't say this is the thing. People put signs down. So we won't be going down there. Mostly need this spook more than. Okay, that was in the pit wrong way. That was, and that goes in to get that. Yeah, that's why, because you need to be, because you went up, that's right. We don't need none of this. No. I'm surprised this. Let's see if we can get him up and let him duke it out with, what's his name? Well, this weapon here got nerfed completely in half by FromSoft. Literally half its damage taken. want to kite him so these two fight up here. Look, he's just poking his head around there, look. See? We bring him up here, see who wins at the battle between the Black Knight and you can watch this from here. One more win. Cause you have to, if you want everything in the game, you have to go in that pool, in the fire pool. They're duking out, yeah. Oh look. See, but it goes either way. You can come back. Since that sword's been nerfed, it's still okay, but they nerfed it by half, literally. But if with buffs, you'd bring it back. You could put a dog, but this is the Fume Ultra Knight sword. But it's they nerfed it a long time ago. I can remember I was like, do you know what? Because this game is so broken with all the buffing, the tumble buffing and glitches and whatnot, that's what makes it up for, you know, because you can, that's in the game, but that's why people down patch on PC, like speedrunners and whatnot. So we turn this off up here for this might last us until we take the jump, because with the arm on you'll die usually from a fall. We get carrying in a minute anyway. Did I? No. Oh yeah.
That is what.
So this is where this is the power of this. It's the gem system, yeah.
Pretty be careful.
So our armor. So that is. Yeah, that's not normal. Who's that? Never heard of a subtle change mod. Yeah, because there's a subtle change. Go onto Nexus Mods and look at a mod where you download just a BDT file. That takes about a second to download. It's a subtle change mod. What does it change? Your equip load, and so there's only they didn't even update. They just launched it back in September. So they changed. These are not normal values of armor. This is higher than Havel armor. Even that is, right? And the damage you do with the gems. They reworked the whole gem system. Yeah. Believe me, you'll do more damage. I could do more damage with one weapon. And these weapons go up to. I can put these weapons. The weapons do go up to plus 15. But if you want invasions, then you this plus 125 with the right gem and the right sword. That sword will do 3,000 damage. Yep, plus 10. Plus 15, we're on the banned servers. It takes 30 slabs, right? Plus 15, then yeah, you're talking. You don't have to level up that much, no. So that's why we get that you go for the dark gem. The dark gem scales with strength, faith, like it does in the thing, on a Lothric sword. So this is what I discovered. I played this mod back in when it got released. Subtle changes, that's what it is. Take all this armor off. You put the heaviest armor here is that, right? If you look at when I got a Havel's is 36. Onion armor is 36. Ordinary Havel's I think is in the 20s normally. Subtle changes, yeah. It's not a lot. It's not that you do a lot of damage. But we're on a banned servers. I was getting stream snipes and everything. With last time I played this, and I didn't realise with the before we got a plus 10. And mate was using cheat engine on here, and I realised, you know, I could have absolutely smashed it. That guy. This was quite a few months ago. I already invaded some guys earlier yesterday because we're online. On the banned servers, we can go online with this. I did try and put a reshade mod on it, but it messed this up. Like most mods, you have to launch through a bat file. This is a BDT file. It's a tiny thing, subtle changes. Yeah, it just changes. It reworks. It reworks these, all of these, and the best I found is the dark gem, not the deep, the dark gem, not this, not that, not even the chaos gem is no. So really no spells, nothing's really good here. I mean buffs, yeah, but the main damage is from the gem rework and your armor, and even at. Okay, look, we're still we're at full health with those thingies up there. So never heard of a subtle change mod. They're my words, because it is a subtle change. That's all it is. It changes your weight in armor. You can go to plus 15 if you want with your weapon. Yeah, I'll keep it at 10. I'll be able to take this character all the way through, if I wanted to, quickly, to new game plus 7, because you do so much damage. Even at plus 10. At plus 10. Medea was the only one, because he's immune to dark. That was it. Medea took about 6 whacks. This is a new game. And when I was level 120. Everything's a wonder. There's mods on here, a subtle mod on here. There's mods on here right now where you can just go to Nexus Mods where it's just stupid. You just have cheat engine. You can just, I was looking at them yesterday. There's loads, all made by one guy. It's called the Life Ring mod. where you can just one-shot everything. Not like this. I don't one-shot everything. It's a couple of hits. Yeah. But you're just one-shot everything. Then there's another one where you're under leveled. Then he's made another one where you're a little bit. Then he's made quite a lot because people have asked, can you do this? Can you do that? Just with some rings. That's it. A slight change in a mod. Because the only thing, if you want the overhaul mods on Dark Souls 3, a lot of them are all down patched. Down patching is just awkward to do because there's loads of new mods that have come in. The only one that's, well, it's not, it's Elden Ring, isn't it? The Greyspawn mod, because they updated that to current version of Elden Ring, but it's like Bloodborne, you know, in that. I'm surprised the Convergence mod haven't updated Dark Souls 3 version, because to play that you have to down patch to, I think, 150. So when you go to it, you'd have to go to a speedrunner site, you know, and you down patch. Installing the mod's no difficult, it's the down patch bit. Subtle change. There's a subtle change. There's loads of things like this. Like just a ring that will give you. People download it. I'll tell that. People download a file. I was looking at all the ones in Dark Souls 3 to move the mountain in in Pontiff. So when you go to Pontiff, it had 4,000 downloads from about 4 years ago to move the background of the mountain. That's a strange one. There's a mod in Elden Ring. There's a mod in Elden Ring that moves the tree so you can bird farm in Morgan Palace. Why would you do that? It's been downloaded. There's some weird people out there. See, this is how many people are at the moment online. If I want to play this normally, which I haven't done for a long time, I'm not on PC anyway, I'll just flip over to the auto account. So if you look with yeah, they've added a lot of the visuals. That's it. So it's a bit more visually appealing. Like all round there, and that's not normally like all that round there. You know, you think you can go there, but you can't. There's a lot of health peak. There's a lot of just one ring with HP and FP regen. That's it. Quite fast. Yeah. People play it. I see it. I see how many. I look and see how many downloads it's had on it. You know. A lot of people, and there's a lot of people just getting into like modding, just experimenting. Do you know what I mean? So yeah. The down patching, it's like the Convergence mod. Last time I played the Dark Souls 3 version of that was on the eve of Elden Ring. So I'm surprised them as a team haven't updated that to 1.5.2, so you don't have to down patch, because it's, you know, they use a downloader, you know, where it's you run a downloader and you don't have to do nothing finicky. But they're working hard on Convergence mod still for Elden Ring, and that'd be it's gonna be. It might even be the last patch, because unless they release it at the end of the year, because really that would be since March they haven't really released them. They've done updates and changes which we've all seen, but what they have done is they've done a lot of work. And they mentioned a new patch coming soon, August. Well, we're in the 10th of December, so yeah. So if you go into their Discord, you can see what the work they've done, and they're on their relics. No, on their talisman, and they're putting relics on them. So Abyss Watchers, There you go. Look, so people moving on through. I tried to install there's the From Serve guy, which I tried to install a really nice lighting mod on here, but it launches for a bat file. A bat file is usually like a bit of a big overhaul mod. They all launch through the bat file of, you know. This is not a huge change. This armor change and that change. It's not an overhaul. There's no extra enemies in here. That's it. It's nothing. Subtle changes. Because this is a subtle change. Armor changes that. I've got no, there's no new weapons in it, there's nothing. The start class, oh yeah, all the start classes start at level 1. So you've got extra, you'd end up every, so our stats would have been, because this is the thief class, and the weapon that we started off with, the thief class, was the poison claw. So look, at level 1, you've got more poison, 38 or 30. So that's the thief class, but you start level 1, but you've got the original stats part. And the level 1, they start with the club, but with a raw gem. The only classes they didn't give any gems on was the knight and the herald. So yeah, every class is level 1. Start at level 1, and you've got those extra, you know, stats there. But I see the damage numbers on a particular weapon. I thought, okay, right. So with testing, because I looked at when it was even at level 8, I thought that's it. It's at 2. Do you know what? I know what that weapon's at max level at 802. That level, that weapon for dark gem doesn't matter, and what chaos gem or a lightning gem. Because they're all it's both set. This is at 802, right? It sits at 715 damage wise. We're talking about a Lothric Knight Sword. So So you always get streams. You're always going to get stream sniped here. And I had it. When I done this last September with this. Actually, we don't need. So I've got the Moron Blade. Because technically, when you go into Red Tearstone, you'll be at half health. Yeah. Not like a blip of health. See, we could still use, wait there. Would Flynn's ring work? Because I know Flynn's ring's bugged. This is not oh yeah, so these rings, they changed these rings, look here, there. Allow, the Saint's ring gives you 20 faith. So the Saint's ring gives you 3 slots and 3 faith. This gives you 3 slots. This gives you 3 slots and 3 in. Leading Achievement, that's from, what's the name? Yeah, they're just like the Dark Moon one is the same as well. But this is bugged. I do know that because it's meant to be 30% damage under 30 weight load, but that got debunked by years ago. I'm talking about 7 or 8 years ago from the Limit Breakers testing it. Because it doesn't do that. It does do Like if you go to the blue dancer charm in Dark Souls in Elden Ring, you can see it come up. This ring here for light quick load, which we're just over because we put the shield on. It doesn't show up. It's just people use it. It's not. It's more like 15 more attack power. So that's the limit breakers. They made one video recently that I did see on Elden Ring, and they haven't made, because you had the guy that was called the Old Man. They didn't make a video for years because it's highly edited. The guy creates like an old man, and they do vigorous testing, especially it's very popular in Dark Souls 3. Then all of a sudden he made a video on Elden Ring. It's testing the things in the game. It's an English guy that does it. He created a character called the Old Man. Yeah, so he must have. He was away for a long time. I do know that. The best part of not uploading for most of about 2 years, and surprisingly, he'd done something on Elden Ring quite recently. And I thought he might have, like most people, got a life or.
Oh, good to see these people.
Wait there, I should see, look. Won't get it. So Horace was down there. Did I ever got any? Did I? We should. No, snaps. It doesn't really matter this. Right, so what's our weapon sitting at now? This has got a refined gem on it, so it's AA. So with the that's why we got faith in. So when you get the dark gem, it scales with strength, dex, faith, and thingy. So it does the triple thing. 802, 715. On here, 10, about 2,500. If you done, there's only 50 slabs in, so you have to, there's only 50 slabs in the whole of the game. So you'd have to cheat engine in another 15, because it takes that many to level it up to 30, which they couldn't be bothered to make something for it. So that puts you into a level 15, and I've done that, and this weapon went up to, even at that, but then that puts you out the invasion range, because there's always going to be someone, especially like at the weekends or whatever, that doesn't know nothing or anything about this. Then that puts you back, yeah, you didn't end up just blasting yourself through. I mean, you'd have to cheat engine in 50, because there's, or you could do it, as soon as you go past 10, then that's it. You won't get, you're not in contact. But this is, you can go to plus 15. And there's 15 slabs. That's in main game, DLC and whatnot. So if you want to go through and get the other 15, that'd be a new game plus, or just use cheat engine, because one weapon would do it, because that's all they reworked, was the armor and the gem system. And the starter classes, like I said, all start at 1, so I like it. There's a lot of other these small ones. There's another guy that made something that on here, but it's too vanilla. It's too vanilla. Okay, you can sit and level up on the thingy. You can buy all the spells. You can get you can max out all the convenants and all that lot. But you're still doing vanilla damage. He says he wants to keep it vanilla. You know. For the darks, but not if next year, next March or April will be the anniversary for this game. Nobody likes vanilla, because this has always been a game that got nerfed to the ground, and I can remember it very, very well. And yet it's still a game that is full of glitches, you know? Bow glitch. Oh, it's the goblet, isn't it? Yeah, so I was in there today on console doing some stuff, and they're all glitching left, right and centre, you know? Running around with no arms and legs and just a body and head. You should go if you're on PC. You should go and look. You should go and look on, because you want to look at. You want to go on and look at a mod that is simple to download, and you don't have to down patch. That's not gonna give you a headache to absolutely install it and take you and rattle your mind for hours and hours and hours how to install it. You know, simple. Like a convergence mod, they load a download, or the Garden of Eyes mod. Oh no, yeah, we got it. Fuck. That weren't putting us overweight, was it? Greedy, yeah. I bet we get invaded, guys. Unless I do dancer quickly, early. That's the idea. Look, that weren't there. See? Yeah, there's loads of new mods, because this is 1.52. This is the latest version of the game. If you want to play some of the favourite overhaul mods like Cinders, there's loads of new Cinders, and but it's all in different languages like Chinese, Portuguese, and stuff. But you still have to down patch. I mean, you can go on. I looked at their Patreon. 'Cause I've been a patron of Garden of Ice for over a year. Their Patreon, Convergence Patreon, is £2.50 a month. Yeah, that's it. You can ask them if you get and ask them, is there a chance of down patching? I mean, I haven't played the Convergence Dark Souls 3 version, but I played it on the release of Dark Souls. No, Elden Ring, yeah. Fantastic game. But what they've done with Elden Ring is huge. I'm really looking forward to it. It'd be like Elden Ring 2 when they finished with it. All the DLC changes, putting relic like gem system on a lot of talismans. It might be the final update, because I know they plan to finish it early next year. We're talking, that means to me by April next year. Should just get out the muck, really. Yeah. Doing Quilena. Won't be using any We can eat all these souls. Say you go to Red Tear Stone, because the blue, I noticed it with the blue tear stones. I didn't know about the gem, the ring situation. But blue tear stone, when I first played this, I thought, hold on. It was ineffective when you've got half your health. That's at the beginning of the game, because usually you take a hit, and blue tear stone would kick in. You know, so red tear stone would be. So it depends which vigor you want to go, and usually Dark Souls vigor is. I don't know if I picked up my smudge. Might have done. So you don't really go no higher in here than whatchamacallit, level 35 in vigor. I'll test it out, because I didn't test it out last time, the red tear stone ring with the Morian blade for more damage, considering how much damage it was doing anyway. So I thought, and I got invaded when I really looked at my was in Archdragon Peak, and I looked at my weapon, I thought, bloody hell, I could have smashed that guy. But then he just popped out of somewhere, sniped me, and I got one-shotted. Then I looked at my weapon, and it was a +8, and it was sitting at 2,500 damage, and I thought, well, he was sitting there with full Havels on and just pinged me with the whatchamacallit, just one of those, the crystal things. You could have been 802 messing about with a cheat engine, you know, and making out these 125, because that's a common thing. But you wouldn't do that damage unless you start fiddling about with the numbers on the weapon, you know? Oh, I don't know if to take the tree, because we haven't done the tree yet.
Well, speak rather than him. Farewell, Ashen One.
It's going to take did we get any? We did. What's this? Walnut? Useless. And let's see if we got any pine resin. Before I forget, I'll go away. There's a lot of gems. Like a BDT file is a small download. It literally is, and you just drop it into your installed files, and you'd have a BDT 0 file. You replace that file, then you'll see the changes. Yeah, so there's loads of these. There's a guy that's, like I said, doing the life ring. The life ring, and there's another one, that's just really small one, called One Punch Man. So you one punch and everything, which is just boring, really, because it's okay, but then the life ring does a lot, which I think the more balanced one, because you're just one shot and everything, and you've got huge defences. It's just like having cheat engine on with no death and all that lot on. Then he's done the opposite, but then he's done a different one that's quite subtle, but then this one, if you've got one, you can't install ROM because they're just quick downloads, quick installation, bump, you know. But a lot of people downloaded this since September. This had about 1,000 downloads, but it's never been updated because they didn't bother making materials to get to a plus 15. It's just like you got to do it through slabs. So currently, right now, on here, I could play, just switch an account, because obviously I'm streaming through OBS. So I could log out of this, my main Steam accounts. We got banned on this a long time ago. Most probably, I got hacked and modded and whatnot, but then Steam changed something. You only used to be able to have 3 family accounts, and I thought that was like that for a long time, but then when Elden Ring went down, that's why it's 1.52. So when when Dark Souls 1, 2 and 3, the servers went down because of the exploit. If you don't know what the exploit was, because it's been in there since Demon Souls, right? So the exploit was, so a guy had to hack, literally, and show from soft. That's why there's an anti-cheat. Why? Because there's an exploit in there where people through cheat engine could brick your PC. They could get all your information, which as far as I know, there's a possibility. This guy had to show from soft because he already done a video and they didn't listen, and they done it on the eve, literally, of it being released. That's why, because anti-cheat slows down the actual game, you know? You drop frames through it. So, and also hack all your bank details. They could do all the hacking they want with this exploit, and that exploit has been in from soft since Demon Souls. So this guy who knew about it, that's why it's got anti-cheat. So these Dark Souls 1, 2, 3, Sekiro, they all went offline for about a best part of a year and a half while they reworked it. Elden Ring was new, that went ahead with the anti-cheat. Now console has got anti-cheat, but you can't see it. Obviously you see it when you load up. The only other game that's got anti-cheat I can think of is Lords of the Fallen. But yeah, so, and the other thing is with people that that used to be able to, when you get invaded by like people, just script kiddies I call them, do you know what I mean, is the injection mod, where they will just maliciously put stuff into your stuff, like there used to be a guy called like this. These items, they can put them into your inventory, which are physical items, these are, right? Or 20 plus Stormers at plus 20. That's the injection mod. Yep, there's some evil fuckers on here. The worst used to be Malcolm Reynolds. And if you're not a Souls veteran, meaning you haven't been playing Souls for like the past 15 years, you wouldn't have heard of Malcolm Reynolds. Yeah. He was out to destroy everyone because he knew how to, you know. If you went on YouTube and looked up Malcolm Reynolds, you most probably find some American, I don't know, 80s type of, like, I've never heard of him. No, I've heard of Malcolm Reynolds, but he's also that the hacker, yeah, but everyone has. Every big Souls player from... He's been in Elden Ring when it first come out, but yeah. But yeah, you know, he just learned how to bypass the servers and just mess. He said he never ever got anyone banned. He was getting people banned, yeah, left, right, and centre, and putting people into New Game Plus, which you wouldn't get banned for. Yeah, and his reason why, because he hated Dark Souls 3. So yeah, a mouse and keyboard player. So when they really learnt cheat engine and bypassed the servers, one people they couldn't invade, because on one video I watched him on Dark Souls 3, he was trying to invade a Chinese player. And he could see what he was, and he said he hasn't got the blue sentinels on, because the blue sentinels protected you. The blue sentinels is the guy that made the thingy one now, the what's it called now? He's made the biggest mods now, Luke Yui, or what his name is. So that's the blue sentinel mod. So you used to put the blue sentinels mods in you. That would stop you getting the stuff put into your inventory. So you wouldn't have to worry about getting banned, no matter what. You know, even if you got hacked, nobody could put all invalid stuff. He's the one that made the co-op mod. So now that's Elden Ring first, Elden Ring. Now it's Dark Souls 1, 2, 3, and Convergence. Not Convergence, bloody Night Rain. That's so the Elden Rings had that's had 4.5 million downloads. You must be laughing, I'll tell you what, because donations and actually we should put oh, it doesn't really matter. He has made a lot of money out of that, yeah, from downloads, and it's the most popular Elden Ring mod downloaded. And when they introduced invasions earlier this year, so you could go invade on Elden Ring with your Ruin Arc, all your health, all your annual summons, and then I think it was a couple of guys, it was Stilowski, what's his name? Only Waifu, they went through and they found out all this time they've been going through there with cheats for years. So all this time people playing on because you can do everything, you know, because you bypasses all the servers. So when you're on a co-op mod, because I've played it a little bit and I thought, oh, okay, you can go everywhere. You're literally stuck to the hip, you know? So it's good like that because you literally go everywhere with the person that you're in the co-op mod with. So dungeons, whatever. So it's like that on everything, every Souls game. But yeah, they when they went and they found there was just a load of cheaters in there. You know, the only way you can kill them was by gravity and bleed. So yeah. But invading, you get to keep your Ruin Arc, all your heals, but you're up against it in Elden Ring. But like I said, there's a lot of cheaters in there. So since that mod got launched, people have been going. It didn't surprise me, people running through there with cheats on. Because they could do what they like, you know? No damage. How would you get rid of those? They were doing it all the time, just getting rid of through gravity and stuff like that. So it's here, you got it on here because and the co-op mod works with every single big overhaul mod, you know. And he's the one that made like I said, the Blue Sentinels mod. Okay, do we want any of this? Wolf Knight Great Sword. I mean, we won't be using anything. Did we get any? Right, so no. Okay. I can't put that on yet because we haven't got the thing. God, you know, I wish this was broken. They nerfed this, God, within 3 months of this game coming out, bleed. Yeah. We do Thingy's quest line as well, just to get the cat ring. It's gonna keep on making them. No, it won't. We'll go and do. What's it? Get the cat ring. As long as we stay at 125, that'd be fine. No higher, no lower. If you want to go to plus 15, then you're gonna do a lot of damage, but you do a lot of damage at 10. But working it out, well, a friend of mine worked it out a little while. So there's only 15 in the game. Slabs that you could play through. So you could cheat in another, because that's how it takes 30. That's what I did. I just used ordinary cheat engine to just use the multiplier because all the Dark Souls 3 cheat tables. When there's, I think one might work. I'm not too sure. Most of it a bit outdated. Look at that, look at that. And all those defences we got. It's usually for Dark Moon, that is. I mean, Dark Hand, that guy, when you get here.
Thank you for your kind assistance. Blessing of the moon upon your journey.
Yeah. That'd take about 20 hours to farm, that would. The Dark Moon Blade, The thing is, with this, it's only low level, just the same as console, is active at low level everywhere, right? But well, in the sort of like the first area up to the swamp. Here it would only be active in, it's just, I would say, in the it'd only be active in Pontiff, that's it. Which is a shame, really. You won't get no, if you're looking for action, or if you're not, you won't see nothing in Ring City, nothing. I'll tell you what I did get pulled into with this, was offline. I got pulled into the, oh god, it was the Church Covenant. Church of Spears, that's it. So it hasn't got that.
Welcome, Smith. Very delicate.
Farewell, Ashen One. 15. See, every single person you see that we walk past that's running past us, you know, this is on the band servers, and it's always been like this. If you get banned on console, you won't see no one. It's because there's been so many people banned. Obviously, people get banned when they want to first start learning how to use cheat engine properly. When you talk about people that are doing, you usually got the friendly person that likes to do spectacular spells, and it's all done in cheat engine. But you got the new thing now that really is used for modding called Smithbox. So Smithbox is, you can just download that, and it's just what they use when they're doing modding. Cause it's a thing that's got all the ID thingies, but you gotta know what you're doing. if someone gave you a bunch of codes, then you'd be able to write it in, same as cheat engine. So we don't need Dorothy's Norin. Because usually I'll be going and getting like everything. So we're just going to be getting a few bits and pieces. These drop dark gems. Proof of, yeah, God, that took a long time. I've done it recently. I'll upload it. Just not the thing. Just giving the all the confidence the thingy. And I've done it on console as well because I platinumed this game a long time ago when it first, back in 2018, and yeah, the game was pretty active then as well. The PC on here, you can just go offline, get a cheat engine and just download everything. If there's anything invalid, it'll just drop on the floor, you can't pick it up. Same with Elden Ring as well. So that's every spell, everything. I thought the guy might have updated this, but no. I don't know. What more would you add to this, really? I mean, you could make a... They could have made not so many slabs. 30 for level 15 weapon is like... If you don't cheat it in, that's 2 playthroughs. He's gonna creep around. He's already come in. Saved by the bird. That's I can sell that because it's a sacrifice ring. That. So I mean, I could just stop this, log out, go into my normal on here on PC. The same, I can switch over and play the consoles. I can go into Elden Ring, play. As right now, I can play because they're all in different folders. The Graceborn mod, which is like Bloodborne and Elden Ring, which is still in beta alpha, I'd say. A lot of work on that, pretty tough. The Convergence mod, the latest version, because the other one is not ready yet, but it's good. If it does come out this year, it should. They might put one out for Christmas, or they might just be saving it for the last next year. I've seen how much work they've done. A lot of work. All Midra's areas more or less been done. Loads, so it's not. So there's 3 mods I can play and play normal on PC. With just stopping this game and going somewhere else, and with this, just going to Steam and changing to the alt accounts because it's. No, it will have that mod on it. Yeah, it will have it. Yeah, the alt does. Yeah, because you will get banned for this. So you want to make sure that the file's taken out, but. Or you could just go on the co-op mod and you're on a different server, so it's, you'll get stuck here sometimes. Yeah, it's a bug right here. It's happened to me on console before here. You have to alt out. There's like some sort of collision or something there. We'll go through the profane capital because we need the coals. Yorm's down there, you have to do that, don't you? Yeah. Because really the only way to get a chunk. You can only get, there's one there for this, there's one near the giant here, there's one in the DLC in Ashes of Arendelle, but the rest are all got, you gotta be Dancer, so. And an easy way to beat Dance if you don't know how to beat her is just go and get the, literally just run to the, get the Millwood bow and kill her through the fog wall, because that's the easiest way to do it, you know? You can do all the bosses through the fog wall with the Millwood bow, and it doesn't have to be, you don't have to be that high level neither. 28, you need 28 strength for the Millwood bow. The arrows are 800, so you want to, if you're planning on that, you want to send, you want to send him off now. We're talking about, because you need the other arrows as well in case you don't do it. Because if you're doing an under-leveled thing like I've done before, getting those other arrows is important because you're not going to do the right amount of damage. This used to be a good weapon as well, yeah. Okay, so this is mostly better with pyromancy, this guy. We didn't. Useless. This weapon is in this. This weapon is useless in this game. But in Dark Souls 1, this is a really good weapon. If you had a pyromancy, because you can get one that just, you don't need no stats for, is no, it's not very good. But in Dark Souls 1, this is very good. See, a lot of the mods will have Dark Souls 3 mods will have like Dark Soul. There's one with the sort of one that's a guy that's keeping it very vanilla, but he has changed a lot of stuff. So he's put the Dark Souls 1 poise values in it, but it's still very vanilla. I mean, you can sit at the grace here and you can level up and do all that lot. You can do that. Look, you can do this in Dark Souls 1. Yeah, in Dark Souls 3 you can't do it. But you'll find out soon enough with the Game Awards on the, when is it, 11th, tomorrow? Is it 11th? Yeah. What the new, what the new next Elden Ring game is. Not but Elden Ring, but like next soft game is, I should imagine, because they haven't released it, you know, so it's a guess. And that thing that was in the desert, that was on X, that's a game that I've never even heard of called Divinity, so not something I'd have played anyway, because it's already been deciphered, so so you got mods where these don't do any damage. Oh, right there. Yep. No jailers doing damage. No poison swamp. I think that's one of the one with that. When I was playing that mod, I got bored within before I couldn't finish it. Even some of the updates, I think, okay, so really you just get to platinum the game on PC. Just easier. That's it. Not doing any more damage. Unless you've learned how to do all the, bow glitches and 1,000 other glitches that you need a bow in your hand for. I bet I didn't get any of those. Oh, we have. There's a chunk here. This is the only chunk. We picked up one. So we got to beat Dancer. There's a chunk there. That's a chunk where you're waking up Big Boy there. And there's one chunk in Ashes of Arendelle. But we'll get some of these rings, because if we're doing dark damage, then the dark... The dark ring up here, where you will scale with the dark ring. Like, if you made a chaos, it'd do. The ring up here. Oh god, we need a thing to throw it. Otherwise we're gonna get munched on. I wonder if we just batter the thing, because it's yeah, I'll use the last one. So are they coming up? These, yeah. So we've got armor that's got will have real high curse. Yeah, on here it'd be the stuff that's not giving us the high stuff. It's got extra high curse. I've looked at all of it that we've picked up in here. It'd be the armor like you'd literally be wearing nothing. So just need the coals. We go this way first. we get some of the ashes. We get this. Should we leave Carla there? We don't need her there. We could get her out. We don't really need her though. This one's got scales in. Right, so we'll leave that. Look at that. We stayed in. We wouldn't pick up that because he mostly launches off the. This weapon used to be good. Guess what? Nerfed. Look, there you go, and see people here. Oh, I get that a bit later. Okay, look at some of this armor. 36. There you go. Crazy, isn't it? Even some of this right there. No, so curse 130. That's what I was dealing with there. Poison 116. It's all extra high. Extremely high. Look at this. The execution 36. Seems to be the chest pieces. They're all, you know, if you look at this bit, this will have high bleed on it. 126. Not the high, there'd be higher stuff. Got skulls. Might need. Wait there. We can buy these now. These are better, but you've got to keep them buffing them, you know, like quickly. Yeah, they're stronger than this, but this lasts longer. Like, you'd rather use this because this is like 20 seconds. Plus, you want to get our. Yeah, maybe the Millwood bow. We could choose dancer, easy with that. If we send off before Pontiff Grey Rat now, then we've got a good chance to get his the arrows. dagger, it's okay. It's just only going to scale with sharp gem, no.
I will leave for some time.
Yeah, you be gone. He might not be back. So 2 chunks we can get, but we don't know. Moron Blade we're going to test with that. With Red Tearstone. Should we like that normal gameplay, modded, that, because I'm going to be doing less and less of this streaming stuff. I need to start editing. I've paid a lot of money for some editing software, so it's sitting there, you know, doing nothing. Can't keep on doing this because it doesn't really do nothing, you know. I see a lot of people that are watching them, believe me, there's a lot of people that are not even English, which is not, you know, anyone's allowed to watch, but perhaps they can't even speak English, because if I talk to someone, they don't even answer you, so, yeah. Because then I pulled myself away from Night Rain, you know, because then there's only one thing I've got to do, and we've done it. We're talking about the new Scholars getting his thing. That's halfway done the Remembrance, and that's it. Night Rain's hard, but you have to wait. I mean, it's because I should have bought it mostly on console, because we've got no friends on PC, so I always have to go with randoms. Yeah, so it's not the best way to play that game. No, you need friends, and you can't play in twos. If you got one friend, then you have to have a random player in. So this is this guy deals out a bit of damage as well, so you have to be a bit careful. Oh, we don't need it. We'll have to kill him now because he's up here. Yeah, because it's we've killed the magic guy, so that had been one of his scrolls, so for the Morian Blade, yeah. This is the best staff in the game for most of the spells. We need one of those. Wrath of God. Yeah, the court. This is one of them. Oh, really? Right, so that's taken us out of that, so it's got the key, let what's his name out. Do you know what? God, I remember the first time I played this. It took me ages to get in that window. You can do a glitch here where you can kill this guy, but you'll get banned. You win it in New Game Plus. So this is unlimited slab glitch. But you'd also pick up Storm Rulers. If you don't pick up the Storm Rulers, but you have to run back to Yorska Church, run down the stairs, run round a gravestone, run back up. It takes the moment. Yeah, I don't know, and I got banned. This was on console. Then I had to get an auto account. Then because like you can't give yourself a Storm Ruler. It's like you can't give yourself a serpent thingy. What do you call it? Even in Cheat Engine won't let you have it. So it's naturally in the game. But in New Game Plus, it doesn't matter how many Storm Rulers you got, because we get 2 from this anyway. If I was to kill him, right, because he would give us a slap, we're not going to kill him, but this is, so he'll give you a slab, but if you kill him, you don't pick up the item. You have to run all the way back to Yorska Church, and you must be able to see it on YouTube. I made a video about it a long time ago, but I picked up all the Storm Rulers as well. Because in New Game Plus, you can pick up all the Storm Rulers you want, or you just pick up the slabs. But so when you go back to Yorska Church, you have to run down the stairs. It only takes us about 5 seconds. Every time you're running around, you have to stay alive. So how many times you've done it? 15, 20, you'll come back, you'll get 20 slabs. So if you pick up the Storm Rulers in your first playthrough with this, like I did, it's a ban. New Game Plus doesn't matter, because you'd end up having 4, so they don't go past it. It's because you're in New Game, you should only have 2. So if we killed him, and you need to know, you don't want to kill this guy. He's the nicest guy in all of Souls, Sigurd is. But I'm just saying, you have to do it in New Game Plus. If you did do it in this, you have to not pick up the item, leave it, run back to Yorska Church, where we did start off the run round it, because these have all been I saw in a video, and I thought I'd done it by pick up all the Storm Rulers. Didn't realise we got the ban. That was on console before we played on PC. Started playing on PC. Then alt account, so that will get you back playing online again. So we just need to New Game Plus. Yeah, it doesn't matter about how many Storm Rulers you got. We can get out of it now. Just pick up. We might release Carla, I don't know. We don't really need her or spells. Clara Cluck, how's it going? I've already been awake since 3. I don't I maxed out the Covenants on console. God, it took me that long. Ready to go into New Game Plus 3. So it's on my alt account, because we've only got an alt account I don't pay for, my main PSN account. So I decided to do a platinum run on it. It's the worst thing. I ended up level 500. New Game Plus 3, ready to go in, but I've maxed all the accounts, all the Covenant accounts. Dark Moonblade, every single one of them. First one was the I don't, even the easy ones are pretty, you know. I went 99 all in with luck, boy, it's not, you know, considering I'm doing invasions and all this lot, but God, that you get farming, and of course you're going to level up. Yeah, so the other one is, if I do go for the platinum, I'm really worried about it, but it's just the gestures and the rings, which I didn't go and pick them up because it's New Game Plus. 2, so your third playthrough, there's wait there, not here, but there's one ring, it's the Serpent Plus one ring in New Game Plus that I couldn't bother to pick it up, but you have to, if you're going to do it, then you have to do it in the, we want this gem. God. Yeah, because you can get trapped in that. Wait there. It's not this one, is it? Yeah, there is something there. Right there. Is there? No, it is. You can't use that until you've got the proper coal. You watching a Game Awards tomorrow then? It's going to be late. I do know that. Because it's... Oh, it might not be that late. It's... Because it's in LA. It'll be later for you. I don't think it'd be late. It's not midnight late. Might be about 10 PM or something like that. Because they will have it. We've already done that. They'll have it in the evening. What else did I pick up? Have I got to do anything else? We went the wrong way. That new game that I was, they put a statue and they, in the middle of a desert. So they've already decided what it is, and I've never even heard of a game called Divinity. So meant to be kind of related to similar game to like Baldur's Gate, but it's Divinity 3. So they've gone all for that effort. I mean, yeah, and well, if you don't even know if you're into those sort of things. I'm not. I don't play those types of games. You know what I mean? But they've, you know. And all these cryptic clues and Divinity. Never even heard of it. Unless you're a game journalist or something like that, then by all means you would have done, but yeah, no, I'll watch it to see what new games are coming out. They're obviously going to show off all the, you know, the stuff you want to see and the stuff you don't want to see, the surprises and whatnot.
chosen one.
So we killed Orbeck, you know, for the Moron Blade. So we ain't got it on us, so we can do damage with the red tear stone ring. We haven't got any chunks, so that's gonna stay like that until we beat Dancer. Go and get the look, a lot of people here. I mean, I could go and get that, the proper invasion thing. I had to do this, yeah, for a spell which I totally forgot. I've done it early on console. It's for the replenishment spell. You get that worm-like thing. Totally forgot, but luckily he was still in the game. We're talking about the guy that's with the Covenant. Because I literally just brought her back to life because I had to give her the tongues. So, but yeah, when you got, obviously it's the invasion thingy, you know, but it's here. But in here, you obviously don't pick up 2, you just get the gloves. And I just had to do that thing up at the top of where you do the invasions. And just got some gloves, and it didn't take a minute. So that was the last. So that was all. That was actually the last miracle. And the prompts, because it was at the end game.
Just what?
That's why you gotta beat Dancer to get those chunks. So we just go to so when I was talking earlier about a glitch where you have to kill, but you can get banned for this in the first playthrough, where I just freed Sigward. This is how you get all the slabs, which I work with this as well. But mind you, we've saved Sigward. He's the nicest guy in Souls. You run down the stairs from there. You go on this first, and you run back up. There you go. That's one slab. And you run round here. This is old as the hills. This glitch. If you pick up the like I said, because you have to kill Sigward for this, and you don't pick up the item, you have to make it all the way back, which is easy. So it's with a cat ring, and because it will still work, even if you die, you just have to redo it again. It's like any glitch, like with Bloodborne with chunks and whatnot. You can kill them and just run around and You just don't pick them up and then multiply. So that's free. But yeah, but if you pick up the Storm Rulers in New Game, you will get banned because you just only have 2. But New Game Plus, it doesn't matter. And so yeah, that's the. You can do as many as you like. I done it 15 and 15 again, but it is a ban. It like I said, in New Game, it doesn't matter in New Game Plus. Because you'll get 2. The one that you grab and the one that he leaves behind Sigurd. Wait there. Yeah, we do have to go to this up here, don't I? Hold on. It's actually quick to come from. We don't need the roster. I wonder what this is like. I bet it's full of Chinese. Lovely Nero. Contribution rate 9999999. I wonder how old this is. It's contributions to Pickledy P. It's contributions to the Convents and stuff like that. I bet this is as old as the hills. As old as this game. It could be legit, I don't know. It doesn't act as common. You can see the same thing in Dark Souls 2. And that's 2 updates all the time. No, we've done got distracted by grabbing that. We want to come because it's quicker to come from this way. Wait there. There. Have you finished that game yet, Claire Obscura, or have you taken a break from it? Right, cool, because it's quite, difficult. Like I said, there's a guy that speedrun it, 100%, 10 hours, but I bet he's taken a bloody long time to do it. Practice, yeah. Every item. And when you do that, you have to keep on making alt accounts. Let's get the 100%. It's every single boss, all the secret bosses, everything. Yeah. I mean, even a game that I really like, I stopped playing it because it's been updated. A lot of these games. I hate it when games there's some that come in that they collide, because I wasn't too sure about one game and I really liked it because it's done in Unreal Engine 5 but the character's sort of anime. Kazan, that's it, that one there. He's sort of, yeah, to the start of it, considering it's quite a hard game. It's a good game, but it's a game that I started for, yeah, but then something else come along and something to go back to. So I originally was going to play it on PC console, and then I looked and I thought, well, it does look a bit better on PC because it is Unreal Engine 5, and then played it. It's difficult. I don't know. We got to a stage where we beat the sort of like the first couple of major bosses, and that's it. I have to go back to it. It's not worth buying games if you're not going to play them. Do you know what I mean? It's a waste of money. You much rather have that money in your pocket. It's expensive, like, you know, 70, 80, £100. Act 3. No, I don't know how far I got it. You watched when I was playing it. Got to the stage where you had to beat that guy. You had to be level. You have to be you have to be level. Oh god. You have to beat the threshold of 900 before you can actually start doing damage. You gotta beat, I don't know, say it's 99999. You have to beat this boss. Yeah. And I know you can't progress the game until you've beaten him. So I was like, okay. Being impatient, like I am with that sort of play style of game, and you know, you go looking somewhere else and you just get your ass clamped, cheeks clamped. I like the game. It's got some good music. That's up for Game of the Year. That it's definitely got a lot of water. It's got some good music in it as well. So it's got all that going for it. Yeah, I've got I don't know where I could look on Steam. It's a lot of games, even Silent Hill F. I played that one playthrough, and god, that game just went whoa. What was that about? But that got updated. Even that free game, The Winds, that Chinese game the Chinese have had for over a year. That's free. Actually, is, you know, I told you it was a free. There was like whatchamacallit, it's free, and it's got microtransactions. Those microtransactions are, you don't have to buy them, just for skins, a horse. It's not in game. It's not going to make you feel any powerful. Like, yeah, the horse. Yeah, that's what I was looking at. So it's not about that. But what when I looked, I added up about 250 quid's worth, but it's not like, it's just skins and just a horse and something else. So I thought it was that. So it's not about that, but the Chinese have had that for a year. It's good. It's not Unreal Engine 5 neither. It runs really well, but I mean, you could get sunk. Oh, I don't know. It's a big game. You know, you could be playing it forever. There's a video of a girl earlier I watched. She's playing No Man's Sky. Right? Yeah. And there's like a PvP mode. And she gets to speak to someone. It's her first playthrough. And she speaks to someone that's been in there for 9 years. Yeah, I haven't done that bit, that 999 thingy. Yeah. I knew you had to get some better picos and whatnot. I needed a better sword. In the end, best off. start again. Because I know you needed a certain, because they nerfed a certain sword, and if you, there was a certain sword that's with the girl. She's an English actress, voices that one. The one that does a lot of damage, the quick one. She gets that purple sword, and you need to do that trial. And I just couldn't bother. I just gave it. I just said I couldn't bother to do it, you know. But I didn't realise it was the best weapon in the game. That they've even nerfed it now. But you still need that weapon to do the most damage at that time, you know. And something else.
Welcome home, Whisper. Very well. Then take farewell, Ashen One.
Ashen One, be sure to bring Ashen One.
Have you done that 999 thing with that boss? Those Picos, God, you've missed so many. I do know that. I mean, what's his name? Yamf made a video of blasting the game. Oh, I bet that was... Yeah, because he does the comical bit. Oh, it'd die, back turn, and yeah, find all this hidden stuff that you didn't even know, but... Because the end game boss is not the hardest boss. No, you have to see something else. I can't even remember what it is, but I know the end boss that is. I thought that one that I think is still the end game boss, but it's not. No, there's a harder boss. That's really want a bit of stamina. Yeah. Typical. Oh, don't do this. You can lay flat in here and he won't hit you. Yeah, there's an area. You just got to use the... You can get this boss out the arena as well. It's very hard to do. Yeah, I've seen it. Takes 2 people to get him out here. And, he'd be floating about in Pontiff. It's all done in, it's not done here. Wait there, you have to let this down from up there. The glitch is done back in the profane capital. Yeah, where you can it was that someone got it recently. They come in here and thought, oh, someone invaded. I see it. I thought, oh yeah, someone's done that. That is very hard to get him out here. It takes 2 people. It's all done in profane capital, but then you have to. He comes out that door up the lift and that up. It comes out the side way, not out this way. Let's see. Let's see if we get invaded. I have done it most time. Depends if we were at a funny level with, because you can go a different way if you beat Dancer. Simple gem. Because you can't really upgrade your weapon to a plus, or even put the other things on till you get this. Because with some of the other mods, they're a little bit sort of like, they're just got bonuses, but you don't do a lot of damage. They've moved that coal that's up here to, oh, I don't know, it's like near where the deacons are. Yeah, so you have to do that. That's what gets Pontiff out, and it's a glitch in the profane capital, and it's to do with a parry, and you need Tears of Denial. Yep, and they lure him out here. It can't be. It has to be done by 2 people. Yeah, it's one of the hardest glitches to do in this game. To get the boss out here. But someone posted a video. Says, anyone seen this? And I was like, oh my god, yeah, yeah, but a long time ago. But people were doing it. It's so hard to do. It's like a guy called Phobia who does a lot of the glitches. He makes a couple of videos a year to show you all the glitches you can do on all the games current now and whatnot. Those videos, because obviously you've got Patreon and whatnot, might take 3 months to do because the glitches are so hard, so it's just time consuming. So you need to be paid, you know, for your work, because that's the only one I could think. There used to be another one that really was milk and everything in Elden Ring. Just called something glitches. His channel was called something like that. But basically it was just going out of bounds everywhere in Elden Ring. You know, with your horse, just getting ruins. That's all it was. Free ruins, and that's all. So the community, the no-hit runners, they call these Jon Snow and something else, which I've never known what it is, because it's from George R. Martin's, the thing that he done, the famous thing that George R. Martin done, not working in Elden Ring. That series he done back in the 2000 and whatever it was. Yeah, because these characters look like that. Yeah. These dogs rip you apart. Yeah. They won't do though. Because usually I'll have to go down there and just get the Millwood bow. But they won't. Because the ring is worth it that you get first from it. If you haven't, no one's dropped you anything. You're not a twink, you know? Luckily we did get that spell, because I killed, what's his name, Hidden Body. If I go and get the Millwood bow, because it only had to be leveled up so much. One thing you need is some FP as well, so you might have to do all your FP. And we got 2 clad shields, stone clad. We can put a simple and a healing gem. We don't need to put a healing gem, we've got a simple gem on. Yeah, because a no hit, guys, if you, obviously, I mean, there's the chance, but they used to go through like statues, but you won't aggro these guys if you walk along here. You won't. They won't flinch at all. The only one that might flinch, because this would be a hitless run type of thing, is when you jump down from here. That one there. He's not going to run on in either. We still got Henry's quest line on here, but you guys go back and speak to her, yeah. Get the coal. Mostly go and get the Millwood bow. 385 that weapon's doing, because the Dark Hand does nearly that anyway without leveling it up, you know, so it's an early dancer. It's just easy to do with the bow. It might, because we've more or less got the stats. We've done it a lot lower this, so you need 28 strength for the Millwood bow, but you do need FP, maybe a little bit more FP than what we've got. And you can, once you've got the thing up here, the final thing, then get the okay, the shield. So we got 2 ironclad shield. That's just from luck. They are the best parrying shields, you know, if you're PvP. But on one of these, put the blue, you know, the simple gem, so you get the passive blue healing, which is absolutely slow. But we're gonna have to put some on blue if I do that, because we can. And the bows, the arrows are bloody expensive as well. That's what we sent off. Or you might not come back yet, but we can still buy the Millwood arrows. But the idea, you'd have to be, well, they might be back after. Do you know, you can stay here, right? Farm these guys for ages, yeah. They do no damage. The more you level up, the more damage they end up doing to you, yeah? Easy to backstab these guys, although. Last coal, then. Oh, we're going to see if he's back. Millwood bow. Most use. That's why I got the invisible spell, just in case, because I knew what I was doing all along. Change the date of this. Change it so if we went in time to Saturday or Friday evening, yeah, this would be. Okay, you have fight clubs now. I've seen loads, and recently not even with. We'll leave that thing there. Go and get that Covenant, then go and do the Wedlock. Oh. New game plus 15. Yeah, because there's only 2 items in a game of all these. So if you just want to go to new game plus 15, no farming.
I am Yorshka. What beck? Thou thinkst too. Very well. Captain to this knightless company I remain. I will grant thee
I wonder why they made it Priscilla out of Dark Souls
Hear my
1.
voice. If thou shalt swear by the covenant to become a shadow of Father Gwyn and Sister Guinevere, a blade that shall hunt the foes of our lords, then I place thee under the aegis and the power of the dark moon. Thou art now a blade of the dark moon, the only knight of our company. Swear this up. Oh, if I can provide these.
Two. Now, new game plus 15.
Soon, may the dark.
We'll get you that. But then you got good farming. Oh, look at Pontiff. You got a good farming spot here, though. For now in the game with the knights, mostly easiest done with pyromancy, but well, yeah, if we do need to level up some, because we're gonna most probably need some some mind. Wonder if he's come back. He has.
Oh, hello. It took some prowling, but I finally made a score. Go on.
No arrows, so it'd be after Aldred, it could even be even later, even though you don't need them, but it's... If I sent him off at the beginning, then yeah, that would have been it for the arrows. What we got on money? Oh, we must have just picked up some of the biggest souls you get in your first playthrough. That replenished the FP, the Millwood. Right, 23, 26. What's... we don't need this.
Welcome. Then
As long as that's mostly even with that stamina. Oh, then we got the Estus. You can kill the knights for a bit.
Be careful, I don't want that.
Wait, the Millwood bow. That's 800 each. Yeah, if not, then just if you don't, you just have to go in and kill Dancer. Because I've already killed Emma and the bowl. It's already been set up. So we can go to there, get that. Well, oh, that's been like that forever. Yeah. Oh, you get some rings from him, don't you? I wonder what magic ring did we get there? I killed him. Does it extend? That's all we needed, yeah. So we can go like that. The silence doesn't really work here because the walls, they still turn round. Yeah, we don't need that. So before we did a drop, because we've only got that little bit of FP. I mean, we could put a lot of heavy armor on it than what we have got. I do know that. Look. So this really is a level 90 area. You look on the wiki. Obviously, I mean, and you can run up here. But I forget where it is. It's, yeah, you can run up somewhere around there before Mum comes round. This large, this wasn't when we get through it, yeah, that's it. We should put some heavier armor on because we can do. You can run up in that middle part, right where you end up in the middle. I can't remember where it is, but it's the wolves. That's it. There we are. When was it they chased me behind the thing up here where you get the other blessed gem? And I had one of the Millwood Knights, which has never happened before. Well, one of the Knights followed me around here. Unless you quit out, because you've got the blessed gem around here. Not this time, but yeah, last time I wondered recently I've done this. It's maybe. I can see him growling around there. This spell's useless. It lasts for about Thing is, so you can be heard. That's the thing. That's why you need the ring, the dust. You know, but I killed him early. So just the silent, the crown dust ring. So, or you could use spook as well. It does make you silent. We don't need it though, we're only going to get there. These arrows are expensive as hell as well, at 800 each. So that's 28, which we even though we're fat, but that is wait there. Wait there. That's in my number 1 slot. There. It's not even leveled up, and it's 398. It's higher than the sword. Oh dear. But yeah, this is what? This is level 28, and we are in strength 23. Refined gems, we don't need those. Nope. We can only hold 30 anyway, so the only way is most probably is just to farm those knights up the stairs for a bit. This is loud. Not gonna go no higher than 125, so there's 60 some point, 69, yeah, 65. Oh, yeah, and do that as well.
Be careful.
That's the proper one. Concord kept, not the blue sentinels.
Speak, I desire, honorable lord, our lord and liege. Knowest thou of a youth named Amri? He, a fellow of mine, guides him at this moment. For what lord taketh no spouse? Ah, greetings, our lord and lady. Good tactable, sir. Ah, good tactable, sir.
That's one of the skins, that is. That is Henry's thingy there. For, I think it's the Executioner in, the thingy in, Night Rain. So at least you'll be able to get some farm these knights because they're worth. This has been like that for ages. I wonder if they're just. I wonder if they're trying to do a glitch here. This is where that glitch is done in the Profane Capital to get thingy into the Pontiff. But why they do it in. Really want to do this in like. It's done there, and you have to do it on a ledge as well. It's a parry as well. You parry someone, and they go into a different world, and you have to have tears of denial. It's very complex, believe me. Because if you can jump on here as well, but it only puts you on that. So I've done the glitch here. It's the second step here. But there's an indentation right there. So it's 2 steps out, so it's right there. So when you jump and you quit out, you land down there, you land out of bounds, and you want to do this not on a bandsaw but online. You land on that bridge, and then you can just milk everything. But you have to lay down. Or you can, I mean, I bet a lot of people have forgot about that glitch, because I've been in the wall, I've done all the glitches that you could imagine. Back in the day, anyway. Yeah, you end up on that, which is totally separate. You lay down flat. And if you put the, because you're white, if you put by the ring that makes you look like a phantom, then that makes you, people can't even see you laying down. But if you want to make yourself active, they will, but you'll get shot off in the end.
Welcome.
That's another new armor set in Night Rain. That's for. It's for the Undertaker, the woman. There's people in it. It's a good. The Night Rain is very, very good. If you got friends, definitely hard on your own. This is fast paced. Yeah. We're gonna get Henry's sword. Got out. Ah, you've been banned. Read it, that. main adjustment with this is that, but that's the invalid data remains present on your account. This is all, it's the same information on all of them. As your account has been penalised, to you restrict your online experience. You use invalid data during gameplay as a violation of the online service and use it, so you get pushed onto the offline. That's why there's so many people, especially on here, because of cheat engine and mods. This is all. This is most every single patch they've done in this game from the very start. Personal admits a highly dangerous source, your dangerous school of spooks released HP. Yeah, if you read all that, people don't read that. They don't read the terms and conditions, just like PlayStation. They don't read, like, never did, like an Xbox, you know, about, you know, hate speech and all that. Like, yeah, just give me the PS5. I load it up like that, then you get nasty in a game that's online and ragey. You message someone and call them something nasty, then next thing you know, you've lost the whole console. Well, you've technically, you've got it, but you can't play online. You don't. It's not every game, but you can't play with your friends. You know, I don't know if it can be resold. You know, you're dumb. This is a toxic bloody thing. Yeah, I'll tell you what, how meta is at the moment, because the more times you comment and like and help in any game, in anything on here, the next thing you know, you'll be earning. You're pushing the algorithm to your account. So next thing you'll know it, you'll be making some money, passive income. Yep, it's there. Everyone's entitled to it. So you have to keep on doing it. So the more times you help people, there's always people, like, I have to tell people, like, come on, when they're telling me, but they don't know me, you know, get good. I'm like, guys, you know, that was in, you know, something that was, you know, people used to say in Demon Souls back in 2010. So it's like 15 years old. And people were saying get good as GITGOOD, not GITGUD. Then I look at their profile and they're like in their 20s or their 30s. But I leave it. I just leave it. I've helped more people. I've helped them what I'm talking about. Because someone told me the other day, I said, I needed a ring, so I couldn't drop it for it. They told me get good. And I was like, oh my God. I said, I'll tell you what, right? Which I have done, right? I've gave billions of souls, right, in Dark Souls 3, literally, over the years, right? Weapons to every Tom, Dick and Harry, right? Because I've been in those thingies for years. But just lately I've noticed there's a ranking system. I've also gone very quickly up in the ranking system, because people have joined sort of this year. I joined those when this game come out, because on PS4 you used to be able to have a thing on PS4 where there used to be comments. You can't have it on PS5. So on PS4 it used to be like all the games you could help like that. A lot better than doing stuff on Facebook and like that. Because everyone's a bloody expert. Do you know what I mean? Which is true, everyone's an expert. all the groups, I mean, I think it's a good thing, but when it got to PS5 they removed them all. But on PS4, I think they removed them from there. So if you wanted help, I can remember when Neo first coming out, and this would just be on consoles, and it used to be people just asking for, in Neo 1, Oh, I'm stuck on floor such and such. Please, these people be stuck on there for days. No one will help them until someone. Okay, I'm coming now. Because they're too busy on their own game. And people be stuck on a floor. My first play, I was stuck on one floor, for a good couple of days. But I wouldn't quit out. If I didn't, because there was no wiki or anything like that, there was no information, didn't know what boss it was. I knew up to 400 before the nerf come in. Then everyone sort of like more or less stopped playing because of Living Weapon getting nerfed to the ground. And then I knew up to floor what the bosses was. Then that's when if I was stuck and no one was coming, that's when I decided to use every single Guardian Spirit I had, changing my build and whatnot, and then get through it. Because Living Weapon got nerfed very, very within a week of the game being coming out, and that was 2017 for me. People went through in 24 hours 999 floors with Living Weapon, so it got nerfs to the ground, which is understandable, you know. You can just shoot the bow on that guy and make him drop, but it's too long. People just, if you just shoot the bow from here, and he would just fall off. Oh, we got to level up the bow. So wait there. So you need twinkling. So we got enough. Yeah, we got enough because we haven't done that. So there's one behind the thing as well. It's hard to fight these on these stairs. If we went all out without the strength and faith, it'd all change pretty soon, rest assured on that one. So that is the soul's 32,000. So definitely need entombment. You do, because you need the bow. We can only carry 30. So that's 19. They're 800 each. So if I let Grey Rat go early, we would have had the other arrows. Might be able to use those other ones, the ones that are here. I'm not too sure. The Oni Slayer arrows work as well. But if not, it's not all doom and gloom, because if you do run out, you just have to go and finish off dance with the melee. Right, let me just see what. So I've been using this for such a long time. So we're not doing damage because we haven't got poise. I bet we can use the feet right there. Didn't I get the cover? Is that more than? Yeah, it's more than that. That's more than that. Oh, we are fat. Wow. you. Got no bombs. Oh, it's a bit late. Perhaps get a comp with her. I know the composite bow with just we launch him off. You just got to hit him with one arrow and he just goes doolally and just falls off. So that's the easier way to do it, you know, without having to run up here with a weapon that's. It's because we've invested in all the other stats. Oh. $350. The Millwood bow wasn't even leveled up and it was $350. And that is just a +6, yeah. So it could be, I could have got it to a 7, but it's not worth it because it was only for that reason. Yeah, so all you got to do is get a both, ping him, and he'll jump off. That's it. We're not here for. We're just here to do this for a little while. Even with all these extra defensive stats, I wonder they're this. I don't think they're inflated. Okay, so if you went, so technically, this is strength and dex 23. So really. Mind you, we did have level 1. Let's see. You don't need 28 for the bow. You need to buy some more arrows. You've got to level up the bow because we've got twinkling. 2 of 3. I got 6 to level. I've done this about. I reckon for the Dark Moon Blade, literally, about 30 hours, easy. Oh. Okay, so 85, 24. Definitely need the FP. Let's see. Right, so don't need to be 24. You could be, if it a minimal 20. We got no rings or anything like that.
I should speak. Very then take.
We can respec and take the FP out. The attunement. So how many did that go up to 20? Right then, let's see what it's like at 18. I think more or less equal to the stamina gauge bar. Then the milled arrows. There's one, so yeah, we have to do this as well. So you can only hold. Oh, we have got these. Oh yes, we're cooking. Yeah. 30 of those. It's done. Now upgrade the millwood bow, because we have got twinklies.
Just good, wasn't it?
This will go to 3. There's one behind.
Be careful.
Yeah, that's strong enough. There's one behind which I didn't get. So wait there. That leaves.
Works very well. Then take another.
Endurance is important as well because you need that to ping. But you do need this FP. 66. So the stats are these: faith, intelligence, dex, and strength. That's why I've been keeping them even. Sort of kind of. That's why we're not doing a lot of damage with this, with those knights up there, because this is just, you know. I think we can do that now. So you've got a Leo ring. So they have to go in, quit out. Alright, let's get this into progress. Done and dusted, and it doesn't even matter if it's a plus 10, you'll see, because with the... So, we're going to run in, because I already killed Emma. Then... You want to kill the knights up here as well. We're going to have to bow now. The dancers, don't worry about these at the moment. See, they're not even doing any... They're not even touching us. Considering the knights up there. You know? Then we just bone back, kill those knights, allocate the flasks. I don't think we can do it. I think we have to go back to... We want as much blue. And then we just put the other blue on. You'll be naked for this. You just kill those knights. One thing they've changed about this, when you used to be able to, when you do this, the music will still play all throughout thingy, but it's like a bug. Because you do it with Warning, with the Pestilent Mist. And you still got his bar. You've still got his bar. This used to have it, but I think they must have fixed it because so many people. You can do it to all the bosses. You can't add a. Can you do it on here? No, you can't. You got to go back to here and do that. So you definitely want the Leo ring because it's frost.
That is what.
I bet you don't use all those. It's never been that way. It's always been that way. I've always done that part of it. Then you'll take that off. Keep. We only have to kill these two knights up here. God, that's how much that uses. Alright. Just kill because the other ones won't come up. These won't come up. You've got to do these ones. Oh, we've got our weapon already. Yeah, we would anyway because we'd be farming. Oh, I hate these shield guys with the bash. Right, so we didn't use any FP as enough. We've got more than enough here. 30, yeah. And 577. There you go. That's how much that weapon's sitting at right now. So you just have to take an eye at the with dancers you have to go up high. Now you have to shoot low. Then she's going to twitch. But you've got to, so the FP will be like that. No, because you got to give it the full. No, not even there. You've got to more or less shoot at the floor. high. Yeah. Then you can do this at very low level. That's the flinch. Drink up. We're not even using. We didn't even use the. We're not even using the Millwood bows. Too high. Yeah. So they were the Oni Slayer ones. Bow's doing a lot of damage. Look at that. I bet we're gonna... Oh, that might be the... She's flinched a bit. They used to have the music playing in here, yeah, with dancers' health bar across there. You can do that with every boss, even the princes. All through Frogwall, we just decided to do it here because this gives us the because dance is one of my favourite fights normally, but I've mostly fought more like that as recently than we have normally. Considering this is going to be, so it's going to be a bit of a chunk farm, and we've still got, you know. Oh, we can do the pyromancy thing because we've got the stats for it. I know what's making us heavy, the shield. Yeah, so we can go and level up the pyromancy flame and just have all that FP just to farm that one night because he's going to drop the chunks because I need to run, there's enough to run through it. We got the sword, the dark gem is below us, yeah, where we're just going to go. Then you just level up Lothric Knight Sword and it scales with all those stats and you'll see the scaling. And we're not even there, yeah, because it scales with int, faith, dex, strength. There's no other weapon that does it. I tested it. You can farm dark gems. I've just done like all this on console, you know. So I had loads of gems. I didn't get anything. I went through and just knew where everything was coming from. Like, actually, we've got too much blue, but it doesn't really matter. So if we went Pyromancy, we could do Pyromancy. We got the stats for it. I mean, we could go and get the spell. I think we've got it because it was in. It's in not Chaos the Bed Vestiges. Alright, so we've got the. Alright, so what is this? It's really bad poison here, isn't it? So. It's got this, cause there's crazy poison stats with some of this stuff. This is that toxic stuff, the real quick get your health down. Didn't buy none of it neither. So it's always the shitty stuff that's. I bet there's a higher one than this. 120. That's 126 poison. You'd have curse. So. $42. Legs would be one of these. 170. Yeah, it might be one of these. Or 72. 88. No. So I didn't buy. This is the toxic with the lumps on it. Oh, we got 3. So dark gem. Might go and get the pyromancy ham so I can farm matey, because all the chunks we got them all here. Through, you know, right up to what's his name? Dark gem is under there. You've got Pus Boy. We're not going to touch these. Just running through here. That is really strong. They've got some of these. They put some of these. You think like in Night Rain you can run fast? Oh no, they put a load of swamps like this in there where you don't run fast. Yeah. So there is a. Might have to put. I should have bought some of these, but they're the only ones that are going to get rid of it. Dark gemmies. You can farm these drop these blobby boys. They drop it. There's our claws that we had at the beginning of the game. That's the weapons we started with, so it might be under here. The gem. It is. I think it's this one. There you go. We got it. There's a couple of chunks up here as well. definitely more than 2. And we got 3. A bit more. That dark gem, that's fine, because watch this scale up. 4, 20, yeah. So you got to farm this guy because he dropped even at 10 he would drop Sacred Vow. You don't need it because you can get it off the weapon. The Sunlight Spear. The plan is to do this with Morian Blade as well, with health at half, because it will be half, not a pinch. Oh, there's a chunk also on the left. So to farm, definitely want to put get the Pyromancy glove. Because there's a spell that you need no stats for. Because it's from the Catacombs. Because we've already picked up the... If we speak to Pyromancy guy... Because you only need so you got that one there, but you want to do the more damage. And farm this guy up here, because he's going to give you a lot more here, and he's going to drop the Sunlight Blades as well. That guy there, so we're not going to go in there yet. Go back. So the spell is... So I think we got 3, because we have done that. Tune. Okay, we'll have to... Yeah, go back. The Pyromancy Flames. This spell... This is why a lot of people use this in the no-hit run, because Caliphal Bed Vestiges uses a lot of resources. It's a lot of FP, it's a lot of stamina, it's a lot of everything. We got the stats to use the hand. Right there. Yeah, it's that one there. It's that one there, look at this. So this is just under the Chaos to Bed Vestiges. So, and look at that, it's 0 requirements. So you could go, I mean, it's not very hard, just go all the way, get that, because there's no stat requirements. And you'll do a lot of damage, just the flame. I mean, he doesn't give us, did he give us a hand? He must have done it, just, yeah. Alright, so we're gonna get 1 billion of these as well. There you go, baby, because it scales with strength, dex, all 4. Let me see what that looks like here. It's 591. And we're level 60. But then also we have to level up the Pyromancy Flame because we need to farm that guy, so... Just this one. Don't have to be that. That would do. And we've got the right, most of we got the right amount of stuff. It's just, yeah, because we need more chunks to go through that thing. Because if that's sitting at, see, it was scale, SS already in faith. And look at us down. We still got 60 to go. That's if you want to go, you can go as high as you want. I know how high this goes, that level anyway. So that's just okay, we can leave that for nothing. So we're just gonna farm, what's his name? There. Because he's gonna drop, it doesn't really matter, because there's enough chunks going through there. There's about 8, something like that. But this will kill matey, because even though we could level this up, because this guy just drops, well, everything really. So you can do this at level 1, you see, because this is doesn't require any, if you know what to do. See that spell, 0 stats. And all these guys, that would be, I think that's the biggest you get in the game, the Crestfallen one, in new game anyway. But then you get, because he would buff matey there. Just always take this back, because usually when I've been doing this for, I've been doing this for on and off the last couple of weeks, just to get a little bit of footage, which is not a lot, but so they all drop chunks. If you're online here, I mean like properly online, a big chance of getting invaded, or you just do it offline. Here drop chunks as well. And like every other, and with every other game you must know, the more you level up, the stronger these guys get. Because you can go the other way as well. That'll just be a hop over the thing. Another chunk here. Kill the dragon, I would, with the Millwood bow. Because you'll be able to level up a lot killing those guys, because they're like the elite knights. We're going to get thrown with that stuff up there that you can't heal with. This guy ain't gonna. No chance, I'm trying. Oh, just this stuff. You can only, the only stuff that you can heal with is sick brews. Show you that. you got the thingy there, so for rocket. There's him up there throwing stuff before he starts flying down the X-boy. The guy right up the top there, throwing all that shit. Oh, really? God. I mean, we are wearing. We could have got off of. We could have got rid of the cloth. The cloth physics. Oh, I made another thing. I'm just gonna run up there, yeah. Like, it's like she says, I watch sometimes, she's most with one of the best. She's riding around the world, Dutch girl called Itchy Boots. And she always says, I'm just gonna go for it. Yeah. She's been everywhere around the world. She's been travelling on a motorbike and had some bad crashes and whatnot. She's a Dutch girl. And she's got like a really big channel, you know, but yeah, she's just seeing the world. But she always starts off, says, it's just the line that she'd come up with, you know what, because there's a bit of a little tiny trailer. I'm just gonna go for it. Oh, she's been in some bad countries, yeah. Especially when you go out to all these, you know, she's blonde, Dutch, you know, most of the women out there are, you know, dark and, you know, all the... She was out there recently and she is with the, obviously because Afghanistan is run by the Taliban now, isn't it? They weren't too bad for her, but they did give her a bit of a scare and she was like quite glad to get out there. But I mean, I don't know if she's travelled. She had a bad injury, which stopped, broke her leg, everything. Collarbone, fucked the bike up. Takes a lot, single woman to do that, you know. I don't know if she's done the whole world, but she's doing plans on, like, it's not like riding around the world. It's like doing the whole world, you know? Every continent, you know, everywhere, apart from where you can't, I suppose you can't. Antarctica will be off limits, I know that. So we gotta say, I just gotta go for it. Every single Dutch person can speak English. Mind you, all the Danish people can speak English. We're going to have to quickly jump down there. There's more, but we got the pus boys. I don't know, let's... Because there's a couple more chunks. You've got Dragon Slayer, because this weapon will just go bump in a minute when you start. So we do a bit of farming, level up the sword rather than the hand.
That is what.
It's a 9. Oh, we got a 10, baby. $721. Well, that does 715 at 802.
Do not be gone for long.
So, the rest of the stats will be going in faith. Yeah, you can see where it's going. It goes extremely high. See, with the dark sword, you can also use that as well. Yeah, that helps. It's not all about the thing. It's about the damage type on the weapon. Now this guy would drop everything. I didn't know we had some levels to put in as well. The Lothric armor will be, because I know all these drop chunks, sunlight medals. See the buffed. Even on our way back, he won't drop because he's not in that pool of sunlight minerals, but this guy drops chunks. So we're not running around with a, with a mimic head. Because mimic head is really item discovery, but it stacks with all the soul stuff. Do you know what? I can as well just tap him with my weapon. Yeah. Right, let's level up. We didn't level up. We just leveled up the weapons.
Ashen One. May the flames guide thee.
744. Actually, we don't need all that. No, we don't need all that juice.
It wasn't. Forgive me, Karen.
These are in comparison to the red-eyed knight up the top where where thing is with souls. It's about right there. Jack, we're not even getting the most out of this. No. $7,200. Soon it's up. He drop. You farm him for blessed gems. He drops blessed gems. Dark gems can be farmed in the DLC as well from those mobs down there in the pool. We could run through there, kill the dragon, and get a few more bits and pieces, but could do it with that. Did the weapons high enough? But it goes so much higher. When I realised what this mod was doing, it was all when this weapon was level 8. We was quite about, I don't know, about level 90. I thought it'd be easier because of the damage we got. You can usually get a buff under those at the right time. So what's this have like 28,000. Need to bring up faith to 20. Now we've got a +10, we'll be able to clap bosses. Yep. with that, you will. Knowing that poison, that's the real poison swamp. You got what's his name down there, so. What's the Lothric armor at? Oh, that's a lot. What we found roll with that? 32 poise. Fat. I don't think we need the pyro. No. This is clapping cheeks now. Should be able to go and right up to a lot of raw gems is what I can't understand, because they're sort of from soft nerf them. I don't know why, because they are a level 1 thingy, or were they? I can't remember. It's such a long time ago when all these things got nerfed. We stand here, we'll be able to get the dragon. Stand. So he's still got 21 that'll do it, and that. So you got that. Alright. Oh, well. 82. Oh, and we've got another thing. Okay, you can get that for a buff. Yeah, they hit pretty hard, those guys, as you can see. Did he jump down from the top? Yeah, but you can't heal for this. Only the sick brews you can heal through. You got those knights that they can stay there, and you got the one down there that you can wait. It's these guys up here that were throwing all that crap at us, or one. Oh no, he jumped down, yeah. .22 vigor. You don't need it. About 30, I think. Really? Problem with Puss Boy, he's got a high curse. Yeah. You have to do all this, you get cursed. And the best armor is mostly going to be all the ragged, shitty stuff. As it always is. It'll be like that. Then you could have gone up there. We don't want to touch Grace. Get that Chunkaroonie. And there is that grizzly down there. Would easily smash him. You got to jump down and do that one. You want to put a high curse, I do know that. Rags most probably. before these guys start running out of here. Let me come back out of here, because if I had the other armor on the fawn armor on, actually got some sneaky ones here hiding. Oh, these ones with the bandit. No, look, see all the raw gems you get. We hit there. Then you can farm this, but you have to beat Dragon Slayer, so it's no different from farming the other guy. I bet I could get him from here. If you don't get buffed by that, I farmed these so many times. They're just in the last 3 weeks on console. All this for it's the miracle, you know. Just Golden Vow and not Golden Vow. Oh, I forget what it's called now, but it's yeah, just only 2 spells because you got the lightning spell. But it's different from what he drops. Cinder. But Cinders is the better spell as a fave because they look exactly the same. Just Cinder's one is fatter, but they say different things, but they do the same damage. It's not like one's holy, one's lightning. It doesn't make sense to me, having those 2 things. Oh, so he would be there as a summon because we didn't do anything with Carla. Oh, baby. We've got the red tearstone ring. We can see because our damage numbers, see what we get with the Moran Blade. Yeah. You only need it. You only need it in your offhand. So there's only one. There's one in there, so that's one. You have to drop down there with high. You want to make sure you got a high cast to do that, but we're not in a rush to. Mind you, you might put the buff. I don't know. We'll see. Just to open this bit up. There's a chunk here as well. Let Kung Fu Axe Boy come through. Do you know that Axe is absolute ass? Axe is not very good, that's not. It just does a downward thrust thing. Nothing there is over that side. Was it the strength ring or something down here? We've got our boy here. Night rings, that'd be strength. Then we got the Covenant. Because this is 10 to get the first spell. You just, yeah. You could, if you're farming those, you pick it up in no time. It's the other 20. It's the other 20 that take ages, all of them. Dark Moon Blade took a long time, but I mean, I've done it so many times, but it seemed to be I didn't get nothing for a week. Like for 3 days, 20 all the item discovery, 20 luck. Not one thingy dropped until the next day. It was unreal. You couldn't have made it up. Let's see what's the highest. Curses. This is high, 166. Then wait, there, how much? Oh, we got his pyromancy, yeah, so. $58 curse. This would be hot. No, it's not. 60. This is high curse. 86. I bet these are higher. 96 curse. 108. Okay, that's about as high as you're gonna get. Sunlight Blade. That's it. Yeah, buff. I have to test that out. That's for whatever her name is. Rainy. If it was just like in a gypsy way. Irene, it would be rainy. Oh dear, right, so 192. God, I'll absolutely smash things up now. Oh, see you later, Michael, yeah.
Well, very then.
Yeah, it'd be his dinner time. Even Stevens, so 808. 808 state, yep. 75. 25, 50 levels to go. Boom.
Farewell, Ashen One.
So we don't need pyromancy, no. What is that? It's 30. Easy to get to 30 with that. Got cat ring. It's 30. Hidden weapon. 808. Oh, they said that, didn't I? How many hills is there? Alright, we can go back because we can do most of our stuff with the weapon now.
That is what.
That is... Wait there. 14. That is... Is it for me? Yeah, we need 14, 10. No, yeah, yeah, that's about right. Because we've got. We're that far. So. Chunks. It's just really farming. I mean, that is the best sort of farm in the game. Well. Technically not really. Do need some health though, but I want to try out. Need a mob that's leveled up. I suppose if I go back to I could try one of round where we were there, but change this to red tearstone and have the red moron blade and see how much damage we do. So take off the cat ring, but because this would be literally half the HP. You could use this, you could go like that. This is for really a lot of damage. And there it is there. Then offhand, Moron Blade. Let me see. Do it by jumping off here. What puts us into let's drop down, I suppose. Till it comes up. This is like a pinch of your health. This is the most damage you can do in a game. Yep, Moron Blade and buffing, yeah, as well. So. Because then you don't have to be at death's door like hitless. So that it's not quite half. You know when it, because the red should. We'll find out in a minute. There you go. So maybe a little bit because you can't estimate the jump, but look, that's usually a blip of your health. Right. Okay. 1,224. And believe me, that's a lot higher. That goes a lot higher because we only leveled up. That's how it's sitting now. But we're level 75 and at least say you got 50 points, you can go 10, 20, 30. Yeah, you can go 30 in all of those. Because I know how much it does anyway. You don't have to have the Moron Blade. We're not hitting with the Moron Blade. It's just this is in red tearstone. And there's also the other buff, so that's 1, 2, 4. So if I done what about Chunky? He's a little bit, mind you, we've got a lot of damage, so if I done, I wonder if it's a fat roll. Oh no, it has to be in this hand. Then we'll unequip it because I don't think we've got the weight for it. Oh, we have, yeah. So alright, now how much? 1,365. So it goes higher than that though because we haven't leveled up those other stats. One, 365. So just with that buff, and that's the only buff really you're gonna get because you've got deep protection. I mean, you can use that, but I mean, deep protection will cancel out Tears of Denial. Because you can use that spell, it just takes so long to let me see if I done a little heal, because that's usually where red tear stone is there. It's usually there, so oh, that hill, yeah, because it's Estes 9, so 1,020. So it's like, I think, what, 400 more damage? Considering I know how much that goes with those stats like that, and also know how much that goes with the weapon at plus 15. So for just as a measure, you could, because people do have red tear stone as a last thing on, like that. This is giving more damage because of the dark, that is. The spell is better because there's a sunlight blade. Let me, I've bloody forgot what it is. Bloody hell. Sacred Oath. So yeah, you farm the spell from these guys, or you just you put your name down as a Sunbro, and then you just get, it's the first 10. No competition, really. No, because this is a good farm. This is mostly one of the best farming places, apart from if you want to beat Dragon Slayer. Well, yeah, if we're getting shield bash like that with cloth physics on. So you could do a lot of damage. I mean, the damage is coming from the weapon. But with this mod, because of that, I could do it with spells, but you wouldn't get the damage. Not like that. Not from the weapon. You'd be able to do the red tear stone thing and aim from afar. Well, even the pyromancer, you won't be able to get that because we just got. It's because we're wearing cloth, and these are chunky guys. So in red tear stone now, but he's been buffed by that. Oh, great one. Yeah. Right. That wouldn't have happened if you'd have gone. Oh fuck it, we ain't got. It's not worth putting Tears of Denial on. The more you farm these guys, the higher you get, the stronger they get. It's Sod's Law. Oh, again, yeah. Those shields have got 100% blocks. You're not going to break a shield unless you've got poise. And armor, yeah. Oh, for fuck's sake. Yeah, the Sacred Oath buff. Well, we put this on just for the curse, so we're taking double. Too much. We're taking double damage. That, not that, that's giving us that, but that doesn't matter. We've only got 22 vigor, but then with sort of a I think now it's because we got that, and let's take that off a minute. We haven't got any here. Oh, it was unembered as well. Oh, no, we're not. That's right. And there's still fat rolling, endurance. The Morin Blade weighs a lot. Get rid of the shield a minute. The shield weighs a lot. Right. Get rid of this guy first. Because as soon as he does the buff, because you have to be pretty quick doing this, even though we're not in red tier stone, it was just a test, but then we end up losing. These are easy to backstab, but not when they've got a shield in front of you. Those shields have got 100% block on them. So it's more damage from that. You can do it. You gotta be careful though. That's all it is. You can't rush in. Not with shield boys. No, you can't. That's why you got the huge big bonk weapons, and this just scales high because of the gem. You need endurance. Don't really need FP. Still, that's a lot of damage. That is, yeah. How much did I lose then? I lost about... It doesn't matter, you get it back here quick. You go down a patch, one patch, no, there's not a couple of patches before they last patched this game properly, not the exploit. And you'd have done a lot of damage. More so because I remember how powerful you could be in this game. There's a lot of glitches, remember, but now we got Tear Stone. $1,224. So that's with one Tear Stone, and we're missing. Saying it's 25. No, it's more than that. There's 50 levels there. Obviously, you need to go up a bit with not that much. Then we need to level up. Just testing that. You can see you do, but you do when that's leveled up, you can do more damage than that. Than with the red tear stone. But you can't neglect your health or stuff like that. Let's go with that a minute because. Try and sort of like level up, need a bit more endurance. I could respec, get rid of some of the FP, but we're doing loads of damage as it is. When I took this first time to all the way to level 15, and it hits about 125, about 5,000. That's 30 slabs though. But if you want a bit, because this obviously you wouldn't be able to do this normally. You wouldn't be able to. I don't know if you wouldn't be able to bypass. You could bypass in Cheat Engine by adding the values of your weapon, iframes and stuff like that, but you wouldn't be able to have a plus 15. No way. You can change the damage if you know how to bypass it in Cheat Engine. Everyone gets banned that's experimenting with it for whatever reason, because you can make some very good spells in Cheat Engine. 33. This weapon's primarily a dex weapon. Plus we have to get a bit more vigour as well, because we're getting vigour checked. Oh, he's put us in red tier this time, but he's... Oh, God. Trying to get him on one of those. You can have some of that. I need, let me see. Well, if I can get into Aldridge, I should be able to. I mean, like, they're quite vicious, those dogs down there.
Ashen one.
Welcome. Very
How much does that go up to? You definitely want 1,000 vigour, so it's I'm trying to do the math here a minute. 30, yeah, 30, it's 30 to 35. That's all you need in your first playthrough here. 30, I'd say. It's not like 60 in Elden Ring, but it's a different game. So if we just go like that, so it's gone up to 843. So I'm just trying to do the math. So 8 in faith, 8, so that's 8, 16, that's 24 to take those to 30. Oh, easy, yeah. So that'd be 30, 30, 30, 30. Bit of endurance, vigour, done. You can take the enchantment out, because you can, as long as you've got enough Tears of Denial. Because look, we could, look, wait there. You can see, right. Now, two Titanite slabs. Look at the jump from that to that, yeah. But that puts you out the range of, I do like to have the odd, you know, engagement with the other people in here, because there's people that use and cheat engine on here all the time, and it's usually going to be at the when I've done this before, it was on the it was on the Friday night, and I was getting sniped everywhere in here, there, but I didn't realise how much the weapons were going up. No, I didn't take no notice of this. Even though this is, I'd always go with the dark gem. And the Lothric straight swords are the best straight swords that you'll get in this game, you know? Hands down. They're good at PV and PvP, you know? They're just solid weapons. I always usually like refined, because that's like quality, but if you're going out in all stats, if you was trying to keep it to a quality, then you'll do a refined. But we're not, you know. This wouldn't go that high because we're getting it scaling with the other stats. So 106, 167, 802. That this weapon does 715. That's all it does. Yep. I'm going to have to put some into vigor. We're taking more damage with that, but we're doing more damage with that because of the dark gem. We don't have to have that on.
Welcome us. Very then hey.
There you go.
Farewell, Ashen One.
Right, I wonder if I can do those dogs, or wait, there's another slab, but God, that is kind of. I just think that goes too. I know how that goes up. We only got 28 strength for that, but I was just thinking about, hold on. The dogs, they're quite aggro, but we might be alright because of the damage we do. Because this is the pain doing this, I can tell that for now. Killing those dogs down where the things are. In Pontiff, yeah. There is a sneaky way of doing it. You have to hide behind you hide behind what do we call it? Just trying to think what it is. If you hide behind the corner quick, don't charge for one of them. At low level this is, let's see, so cast speed, not really doing anything like that, so we just put a light one on. Wow, it's surprising how much that uses FP wise. At least put these dried, I mean even the try hard meta PvP guys that go at 125 in Elden Ring, when a lot of people go to, you know, well, at least 150, do you know what I mean? You got the physics and all that, but they just won't budge out of that thing. They just will not budge out of that, you know. What do you call it? They will not flinch out of that. Out of the... It's not even the... It's just... It's not even meta. Meta's considered like... Well, it's sort of like also a terminology of what is sort of in at the moment weapon wise, but it's also connectivity to other players, you know. Here is max level, yeah, just only here. If Elden Ring weren't about, it'd be all over the place. Yeah, so here it's just ganking, especially here. You'll get ganked all day long here, and you learn a lot of runes as well from the people that die. Because as soon as you hit 351, you help with max level guys. So right, we're gonna take that off in favour of that. I'm gonna take that off in favour of. Oh baby, more strength. I bet I don't put our weapon up though. 933. Why is that then? Is 122 just a minute ago? Was it this? Let me see. Yeah, look, it's a dark ring. I don't know what's going on with that. This ring will help as well. I could go to the DLC. No, I can't. This is the other character I was playing earlier. These are weak to lightning. Right. That will help you. That immensely. Just that ring, even though we technically it will help the stats. So the dark gem was kind of there. I thought it was. Do you know what I mean? So whatever colour you're doing, you can always put that. Chaos or magic, that always gives it more damage. But obviously you take more. So the lightning clutch ring is in I tested that one as well. So with these, so that dropped 1171. So I took that off. 92. That's still a lot. You could take off that to give yourself, because this is obviously the DLC is you get the better ones on there, because it's going to be a pushover. We can easily do Aldridge. Now we got more stats just because of that. And we are doing that. So we easy be able to get to the DLC and get yeah, to push our thingy up with the Ring of Favour plus 3. Frida or I've done this before. I went up. I done 2. We had one at 15. Then I made one. That. Then I just tried another mod, and I couldn't really find anything other because everything's just too. On Dark Souls 3, there's not really any big overhaul mods. I mean, it's apart from Arch Thrones, which has been. It doesn't even look like art. It doesn't even look like Dark Souls 3. But I'm just saying it is Dark Souls 3 It's been in development for 6 years. But it's based on Dark Souls 3, yeah. And it hits like, it's got a lot of the weapons they reworked and whatnot, but I think that you'd end up getting your ass tanks, because they haven't done it. You don't do a lot of damage with your weapons. Right, so let's see if we get pulled in or invaded. Oh, we got red tears done. So we got, look at this fat boy. Oh, goes running about. You farm these guys for the dregs if you don't want to do the PvP for the Covenant. Right, a plus 10 at level, say 80, yeah. For you to get invaded though here, even though you can go multiple ways, DLC, you can leave this, you can go Frida, go through the DLC that way. Frida does dark damage though, a little bit like Medea, a bit tricky. That's the giant you get to push you in the wall in there, over the back there. It's all on my channel, I've had it on my channel for years. It's a visceral, so if you want to get in this wall, you can get in that wall there, but to get out of bounds, you get this, you have to have a big shield on. You push you into this wall and you have to visceral. It push you in like that, then you come out and you visceral him and he push you in, and you've only got a small ledge, but then you go back, you do it unembered, then you embered, and then you mostly put the way of the blue on and just just troll a load of people. It's been done a load of times, you know, and you can fall through there as well because it's only a thin line through there. It stretches right back here, but you can fall through. A glitch that you can do that I've never been able to do in here, which you can still do it now. Everything can be done now that it's never been patched out. This is the most glitched game out of even Elden Ring's quite bad, but it's here because you become immortal. So you jump on. You jump onto here, but you've got to jump at an angle, and it's hard to do because I've seen people like that and they become immortal. As soon as you touch them, you die. Yep. So everyone goes and touches them and dies. So you've got all the confidence coming in. Yeah, it's hard to do. I tried to do it, and you sort of float in the air, but you've got to be at such an angle and have quite a big weapon on. So I don't know. Yeah, you'd land up there, but it's at an angle where you stay, and you'd end up glitching out. Being immortal, no one can kill you, but they touch you, so it's an instant everything farm because everyone comes in. And we're talking when the game was popular, but I only see I see it quite a lot, but I can never pull it off because even reading how people told you how to do it was quite difficult to do because I don't know, it's... You can jump on there, but it's you've got to be... more or less pin perfect to you know, it's absolutely really difficult to do. You think you've got it, but you haven't. No, I've never done it. I tried all day doing it. You'll sit there floating, but it's such a difficult angle. There's no wiggle room. When you know someone's done it for the first time, because all you do is touch and you die. So the first time, you think, oh, what are they doing? You can't really work it out, and as soon as you touch them, you're dead, because they become immortal and invisible as well. But you can sort of see them, but they're like frizzing. It's still like making a buzz in something. There's a hard glitch to do, but like the hardest glitch. Like there's a lot of glitches people do with the bow. I was watching them all do it yesterday. Like you got a spell, they shoot out with their bow and whatnot, and the machine gun with the Millwood bow and Gal's bow, where you roll, you step back twice, roll forward, and roll forward. Then you do it. Like you can't step, but you got to step back, then roll. No, you got to step back, roll forward, then. So it's Gal, it's Millwood bow, but it goes like with Gal's, with the speed of Gal's. So I had a guy recently when I was doing the thing on console. He done it on. It took him 2 tries to get it right, because it's about positioning. Because I see a summon sign up there, nameless. I thought, oh fuck, I just used him, and I didn't know he was going to do that. You know. And obviously you don't. I got done with this. Oh, it's a couple of months ago. This was on console as well, because it's always on console. It's never on PC. You can do a lot worse on here. But it was a Chinese kid, I would say, because he was on PS4, and I looked how many hours he had in Dark. I've got a lot of hours in this game, but that guy had 16,000 hours in this game, and that is just ganking, and I blocked him straight away. Because what happened was, I tapped him, killed him, because we're max level. Then I come in again as an Aldridge, and bomb. I knew it was the guy, but I didn't think he'd do that. Everyone that does that to me, they get instant block. It's the only glitch I know how to do, and I never use it, you know? I'd say we could get this guy out of the way. Did he drop down? They use the route they use for that boss there, both those rings. Yeah. If we do Aldridge, I could beat Yorm, yeah, with this weapon without the storm ruler. Let's see, because this is not as good as I need to get some souls. 4,500. Easy farm, yeah. The other ones are 7,000 per. Definitely need to get that 3 if I want the boost. 3 does, she does dark damage, but I don't think she'd be a problem. Shouldn't be. That's 20,000. For our defences are absorption, waiting to shoot you. You get to Archdragon, mind you got to do. Mind you I can do that. Yeah. Prisoner's Jeb, you prisoner chain ring, you'd end up taking more damage and more damage. But I suppose I can go and do what's his name, yeah. I've got some max level characters on console here. Quite a lot. You wanna see how bad it is? This game is on console, yeah.
Well, it's very then.
861. Why is it like? Oh, it's the thing. 23, 23, 23. So 7, 14, 21. No, 82. So it reads like that, but then yeah, it's the dark gem. Okay. Yeah, we might as well summon this guy as well, even though I know we can bash all this. Archdragon Peak. Yeah. I want to keep Aldridge open for a minute. Golden, I'll summon what's his name, so you can get the upgrade mats and whatnot. Ocelot is weak to ice, like the Ethereal Frost. Get rid of this guy before we Let me see, he drops a ring that you need. Oh, really? Fucking kicks me to death. One thing that's with what would be with dealing with those is just throwing pyromancy. Yep, is because they're just gonna go because we're high in that stat anyway. We don't need the FP. I do know that. Hold on, we should be able to wear... No. God. No endurance, 17 endurance. Yeah, no poise. God, I was fucking killing these fucking... This is the same as the one up on the top. I'll get awkward. Yeah. We don't need that on. I mean, Hawk uses the Zoolander. Let's ice some images, but he will. I don't know. We don't need how much. We don't need that FP. Oh, I ain't got the fucking spell on neither. So. Oh, we've gone all the way down anyway. Oh, we don't know. We need to kill the thing up there. Yeah. They're absolutely... I mean, it's because they got their swords in front of them, not by the side of them like the other guy. Yeah, because he will buff those knights. You don't have to. You can, yeah, you can run past them. I've done it a million times. But use this guy. Then to get a buff on. So there's no way I'm farming for this. It'll take too long. Does that go in? Yeah. I just run past these guys. So they're tanky as hell, do you know what I mean? You know? A lot of poise. But you want to take Hawkwood all the way. You supposed to summon him for Nameless, but I don't know what I think they might have patched it out. Someday then we get a load of FPS readings. It's a crash. Yeah. It's got my fucking camera on it. The mouse has run out as well. Bloody hell. Yeah, the mouse has run out. It's crashed going through the... They're connected, but they are. It's not like... It's a mod that does it. If you go to the DLC, if I pull this up, yeah, it did crash. But don't tell me I've got to put that file back in. We'll see if we're doing the damage numbers. Because it should put us down. Yes. All you've got to do is look at the armour. Right, we're back here. No, nothing wrong with that. Awkward. Okay, get in here, sunshine. Back again. Put Sacred Oath. Get rid of that. Oh, I ain't got it, doesn't matter. What? I didn't want Hawkwood fighting those guys up there. No. Because this is what happens with this. That's mods. And usually they're stable now. Considering everything's moving to now mod engine 3.
You ignorant slaves. Finally taken notice, have you?
See, this is Ocelot. So this is look, he's meant to be carrying in the cut content. He's carrying a baby dragon, but look, he's there's nothing there, you know. That's meant to be. He's meant to be carrying. That's why you got all this screaming and whatnot here. But if you want to know what he's weak to, Perslant Mist, the Irrefill weapon, Frost. This is what gets you to White Dragon Peak if you didn't know that. he bugged? No. You can bug, you can, I don't know where it is. It's a no hit, guys, but you can do him with a bow. Somewhere around here. Oh, I can't remember where it is. But you can get him through a bow through the tree. Yeah. Oh god, we'll have, what's her name here? The parry queen. I bet she parries this. Might have to put the might have to put the spell on because she will parry. It doesn't matter how much damage we do. This woman up here. Whatever you do, she'll parry it. Yeah. And wombo you. So that is that's 2 starts in it. So that'd be enough FP, considering that is, yeah. Yeah, there's a woman up here that spams spells at you. As soon as you swing, she'll parry you. Yeah, so or a chunk. Let's see if we maybe go that way a minute. Because of this epoxy, this just her up here. Use a sword, she will. This one here. And she heals up as well, yeah. And Sibs. God, fucking hell. She broke our fucking bubble as well. Spam. As soon as we shit, if I do the sword, that's it. Oh, we ain't got enough FP. Ah. What does that give us? Scope size this bank. You can summon Swordmaster here if you wanted to. I don't think old gun there is going to last that long. No, the Black Knights. We're getting another slab here. Black Knights. These are the best shields, I think, in the game. Oh, how about that? Considering that's all he wanted, in case you have a bit of trouble a bit later, but then you got... I mean, you could go, but then it's more... You could go for the Prisoner's Chain Ring. But then that's more... taking more damage, but... And we can dish it out, but then you can drop it later. Because I've got no reason to use that weapon. So it boosts the stats. That's a 125. Everyone would use that on the thingy. But then I'm going on with, you know, like, we're going to get, like, we won't get hardly any people invading, you know? It happened, most of the weekend, yeah. You'd never ever get any action on. If this is on console, you'd never. If you get banned, you're fucked. You'd never. If you're on the servers, that's it. If you don't worry about online content, then it doesn't matter. You know. But with mods, see, you can with mods. With this, with the co-op mod, doesn't matter. Loads of people, the reason why some of this game is stale on PC is because everyone is on the co-op mod. That's it, hands down. Because people that, you know, can't play Souls games, they just, you know, that's all they want to do is summon their friends in. They're all fucking cheating, yeah. There's a ring, that's New Game Plus and Plus. Could go and get our eyes, Slapperoonie there, the Faith Ring, we'll get that as well because it's there. The key 20,000. Oh well, I haven't bought it yet. What's the Taurus is like?
Best not tarry.
We can trade this in. This is one of the endings as well. If you give these eyes, well, is this 2 endings? Link the Flame, give the Firekeeper those eyes, then summon Nuria for the other ending. So So, as a stat thing, the prisoner's chain boosts your stats, but you take more damage again. Like that. So we're still, yeah, it's given us that reading because of we're in a.
We may have
We're not using dancers. That's too much. Not using it. We'll eat it. These weapons are absolutely shit. Never use them. If you want to go, if you don't worry about levels, then that's what you want to go for. You need this for all the spells. Moonlight Sword, 26 in. No, because all our stuff's based on the gem system. You can't put the gems on that. The prisoner's chain, vigor in. So yeah. $9.16. Oh, I know why. I took the ring off the pyromancy for that fucking gremlin.
Ashen one.
If you're playing this game, you want to go for the spells, take them, because people can drop you weapons. Spells they can't, and spells are the one that gets you the trophies, not the weapons in this game.
Ah. Ashen one.
Welcome.
This will give a different ending, but it's up to you to do it. Okay, we can go 25. 85. Just trying to do a bit of math here. We do need endurance, so 85, 15, 25. 17. So 17, 2 7 to 14, 3 7 28, 35.
Farewell, Ashen One.
But then, right, you can put, because we got the this will help with the armor as well. It's like my nan used to say, pinching from Peter to pay Paul. Now we got some more stats, we can put on bigger armor. We're trading some stuff with Pickly P. We didn't get the key. Right, you can buy stuff. We don't need to do this, but you can buy a load of stuff. I've got every single thing that you need that you can trade. Yeah, every item that you can trade with this. And what you get, all the hello carvings, so that will give you a slab. This here, that will give you something as well. There's a lot. Even some of these bottles, a Sig Brew will do it. Some of the stuff you buy. So that's what they're adding this armor here. This is what they're adding in the Tarnish edition. We just picked it up just then. This Lucitil's mask with a whole armor, because this is from Dark Souls 2. So kick that down. Because you can actually, if you know where this is, you can actually, you've got a good aim, you can throw a bomb over the top and get that. Let's get Patches, because Patches is up here, he's going to play that trick on us. But... Taurus's armor. I don't really like this. I mean, you got a Taurus. Let's see if we fat roll. No, that's because the thing we just took. So all the fences have gone right up. $1087.
Sorry. Now,
For all the rings, you have to buy them. Wait, there's he got the kick ring. He should have the kick ring. Perhaps he's a bit late. Oh yeah, look how much this armor does. So the Katrina armor. See, the fences on that is unreal. Because I was checking it with, because Havel's is like the strongest, but so is this as well. Onion Bros armor. Is he missing stuff? You definitely want to buy. You definitely need that because he's the only one that sells it. Looks like our damage has gone down. Is it the armor, the stats? Our stats, our absorption was up at, it's up at 50. Yeah, I thought that might have been too much. Yeah. These are heavy as well, the brass leggings, no they're not. Okay.
Ah,
What's Gundyrs? Yeah, Gundyrs is big as well. Carla's.
Passion 1. B.
I've lost damage. I don't know what it is. It might be the thing. But it's not like we've lost damage. I mean, this is doing... Like I said. There's still... 85, 95... Yeah, 1,008, that's a lot of damage. That's still 300 levels higher than what it is at max level.
Oh, if what? I...
Mind you, this was our original armour that we was wearing Assassin, so that weren't too bad. Havel's is pretty much close to that as well. Yeah, I know it's in the 20s. Havel's on. Yeah, I don't really like it. It's too... The gloves are okay, that's about it.
Ashen.
So 30 in every, I'm just trying to... So 1 7, 2 7s are 14, 3 7s are 21, 29. It's easy, yeah. Just don't really need attunement. Only for Tears of Denial, which is 2 spots. We're not using that. You're taking more damage with this. Take more damage, increase vigor, endurance and vitality. That's why we can wear a bit more armour that's got a bit more poise. I could go and get the fat ring. Yeah. And even... It would take away from the damage, but I can't remember what was wearing that, yeah. I just will kill that guy up there. And get the Havel ring, but then you get it from... Oh, look at this, eh? Hold on. Evening time. You can have that. Yeah, it's weird that you can do that. You can kill all the NPCs in the Fire Link, right? You can't do it in Elden Ring. No. They've got Artorias as one of the bosses in well, loads of bosses in Night Rain, and he definitely claps cheeks, because it is a Dark Souls 1 boss. This is what he looks like. You have to, when you beat Havel in the Archdragon Peak, because you've got the path now, you have to come all the way. You have to come all the way here to pick up the Havel armour on a body here. I do not know how it makes it here from Archdragon Peak here, the Havel armour. If you wanted to go, because you get the best ones from the DLC, so because what is this? It's a boulder. So you need it for the pyromancy thing, but that is. That's how people at the beginning, if they're not twinking, because twinking is like having +3 of that, not so much that, the Havel rings, it's just all the +3 stuff from the DLC.
Ashen one.
That. So all these infusions, so lightning, so I tested it all. That's how I found out the deep. All these gems do more damage than what they should do. We're talking these, nothing else. That's why spells don't work. Okay, you've got inflated stats on the armor. You start at level 1. And you can take every single weapon. You can give yourself 99 slabs and 600 in storage as max amount of souls you want, right? And slab up every weapon to see how much it does, because it's 30 slabs. God, you wouldn't get that far with that many. I don't know why they made it that. This goes, I think, with that's only +15. So I'm sure at 125 this went to 5,000 damage. 15. The little invasions that you do get, because you do get, if you're like I've been streaming, you get stream sniped, you know. Because with something like when this gets to what you're gonna easily do a lot of damage, it will take you mostly through a lot of the game 125. Because when you can, as soon as you get the +3 of this, and you can drop some stuff, rings and whatnot. Just trying to stay in a bit of a range with these. See? Okay. I want to see if I can get an invasion here. Let's see. Because it wouldn't surprise me that people, if they're on the banned servers, why don't they use cheat engine? They're trying to redeem themselves. I've been invaded loads of times on there, yeah. Especially, if you're playing, well, before Elden Ring come out, this was this was like being on the main game. I'm one way from New Fort. $1,087. You should be able to invade here, but then I don't know if you see people that, because they're just, you know, they're going through the game. You see people that are matched up. Oh, we're here now. We're there. You see people that are matched up. See, as soon as I put this, when I've done this before, a couple of months ago, I went to +11, that's it. So then I made another character, +10, and we did get some more, but it's... It's infinite, this is. If you want, but it's always at Pontiff though, the talking console, which is just absolutely... People are absolutely... They're and people, it's just, you're always at a disadvantage, always. It's just the nature of the game, do you know what I mean? Because have I opened it? Because I come through earlier on console, doing my other thing. Then wait there. No, he did come down there. Let's get rid of this guy up here. Because this is the only way to free her up here. Don't need the spell. Get rid of, what's his name up here? Wilhelm. This is the spell guy I killed anyway. But this is most of the cheapest DLC they ever made from Soft. Yeah, Ashes of Arendelle. Wilhelm. Yeah, this is him in his disguise.
Time and time again.
He uses dark as well. Wow. We're taking a lot of damage. Yeah. God, at least we got a straight run up there. Don't underestimate. I mean, he's using it. The Onyx blade is dark. You know, it's dark on dark. But we just got caught. Maybe taking a little bit too much damage. They did get this armor right, yeah. On the Graceborn mod. Just like that it is, yeah. And the Bloodborne Elden Ring mod, it's quite good. But I was wearing the arm. It's quite hard.
I've seen your kind.
Well, we're gonna see.
Stomach to the agony that you feel from yourself.
I know it's because he's got dark. Cause if you throw a spell at him, it cancels the spell out as well. Thing is, Frida's dark as well. I'm also, I don't know why our damage has dropped. 187, 1272, that. Yeah, I wonder if it's the ring. Or is it, wait there, that. See when we get the numbers up. Perhaps just jump down and pick up some of these bigger ruins down the bottom here. Cat ring. Let me see if those people are going through it. It doesn't matter because I can. But when I've got these, the better thingies, I can take this through to New Game Plus. We don't even want to be doing that, no. Let's just jump down there. There should be a ruin to grab down there. Soul, not ruins. They might announce Dark Souls 4 at the Game Awards. By there. Oh, that's tomorrow. Elden Ring 2, the new game from Soft. Nobody knows what it's called. Get him flipped round like a doll there. You can knock this down for safety way back. We're just going forward. Yeah. So what is, so the only thing that with this is, at the moment, is shield boys. And then, let's go back down, shield boys. Not all bosses, I mean Frida, 3-stage Frida. See, the thing is, I mean, without leveling up, obviously we can make this weapon plus 15, but then perhaps I might, I don't know, just go for the damage, you know? Let's see when we get a bit higher, then I can judge it a bit better, because I know the better class for this, stat-wise, would have been the Pyromancer. Yeah, because I done some testing, because the Pyromancer starts with those stats already there, because you start at level 1 anyway, regardless of you got your stats. Pyromancer, you got the, you know, you you can level up very, very quickly. Those bottom two, the bottom two stats already. Oh, we're higher now, of course we are, but I'm just. That's what I done the second one with, yeah, with the pyromancer. And kept one at this, not at this. Really? Oh, well, fuck that. We're just gonna go over it. Look, see, unintended graves, yeah, people just going through the game. Now I've been invaded on this, and yet me trying to get one was getting them earlier, but in a convenant, you know, but then it kept on knocking out. A little bit like that if someone's coming through there at that level, but that would be level on a bone straight out of it, because of the bleed. Oh, I'm invading the world, I can't fucking believe it. As an Aldridge. Oh. Right. Trespasser free. Where is he? Gotcha. Roll in there, son. Laggard. Wait, has he put cheats on now? No, he hasn't. We got one, told ya. Just going through the game, I don't understand this. He could have had, I don't know, he could have had a type of mod on. We've got to do that. Did we get that? I don't know, we'll have to... No, we won't. Dogged fellow. Yeah, see, Frida, I mean, she does dark damage. I mean, if you can't see her, what you have to do is you have to hit her with a bow and arrow. Because this is a 3-stage fight. You hit her with an arrow, so because she disappears, so you can always see her. But she's dark. Yeah. Couldn't believe I was just talking about the lack of invasions we're getting. It's one is evening time, you're most likely to get it. We're on here 2 weekends. I wasn't gonna point down at mate, he's fucking just going through the game, do you know what I mean? It's the fucking shitters that you...
Will be ever seeking fire.
It's the shitters that sit there ganking on console. They're the fucking ones that want shooting, I can tell that for now. They've never changed. When I mean they've never changed, they've never ever changed. The system is just, it's always gone, it's always been, do you know what, I did go up there, didn't I? Yeah. Yeah, it's just always been the same. You're always up against the hill. Even at max level. We need to be a bit higher than this though, I think, because she does, you got Gale here. You'd have to do, if you want to summon Gale in the first stage, you need to do it here because you won't be able to summon him for the Demon Princes. But surprising we got that, it's because we're in a convent, and then the invasions, I just don't know how it works, because I've been invaded quite a few times. Oh, low level it would happen, yeah. Low level, below 30, there was, so, yeah, it was like online. Some guy set up a thingy, so all the people were coming in, loads of people. But mind you, Night Rain DLC just dropped. I couldn't believe how many people was there, and this wasn't that long ago. I was playing this, yeah, I was playing this as well. But I didn't realise the armour or anything like that. I didn't have a clue. Because a mate decided, he was a twink, he decided just to sit there and right at the beginning of the, it's just in the swamp, and he's pulling all the covenants. Look, here, yeah, but mate, you might have had a little mod on, I don't know, because there's so many of these little mods that you can go online with, yeah. Mind you, that was bad connectivity, that was.
Ashen one.
Welcome. Very well, then take
Endurance. 862 862 877 862 877 877. Yeah, it's scaling more with this, yeah, because of the dark, that's why. It's scaling more with this. So theoretically, class-wise, you'd have been better off picking off the pyromancer because you've been hiring these stats here. Because it's going with the dark gem. Yeah, because none of the other gems,
Farewell, Ashen One.
the dark gems scales with all 4 stats. The chaos 3, lightning 3. I tested this out with all the Lothric swords. So lightning, chaos, yeah. Dark gem is always has been all 3. Chaos gem, they all do different damage. Lightning damage does a lot of damage to you, as and it always has been in all Dark Souls 1, 2, 3 and Elden Ring, because for some reason they made lightning you're weak to lightning, your armour is. That's why, especially in Elden Ring, people put lightning on the Misticor, the dagger, you know? It just slices through all armour, that is, you know? In here, it's the chaos. In a dagger, so if we got a dagger, you make that a chaos dagger. That would do a lot of damage, you know, with a chaos gem. Or most probably even a dark gem, because you can farm the dark gems. But in here, it's a chaos. This dagger here with a chaos gem. That stab, because that's got, what's the crit on a dagger? 130. So the Misticor in Elden Ring's 140. That's 125. But you can parry, not with a shield, not with the shield of one. You can't. I felt sorry for killing mate. Then yeah, I've got a bit of heart. They're just going through his game, minding his own business, but he's been a bad boy. I've been banned on here. Well, you keep on getting banned, you know. On my main account here, I'm banned on Dark Souls 1 and 3, but I just switched to the alt if I want to go online. But the thing is, if there's a mod on here, I'd have to take it off, because it will carry over to that. So you'd have to just take whatever's out here, go onto my alt and play that. But it's on PC. I mean, it's not like it's half, because Elden Ring it's just the co-op mod. People they love it. They love going through with their friends because it's constant. You're hooked to the hip. Meaning, every dungeon, you don't have to put your sign down, or you can summon me here. You can just go, that's why it's called the seamless co-op. Poor mate, he was bad, I just give him a spank. I felt sorry for someone. It was in Dark Souls 3, it was here, and it wasn't even on a banned server. This was, I can't remember if it was on PC or console, it was in normal game, and some guy was just going through the game on his own. I invaded, but I was doing invasions, I'm not into PvP, I'm into the invasions, you know, and when someone does a cull, that means I'll show you what it means. Leave me alone. That's a sign. Right there, where is it? No, it's not that one, mate. It's similar to like that. Because you go down immediately. Fucking another world. It's getting busy. Let's see, it might be it's something like that. It's more of a quick one, curl up. Couldn't wait there. Might be this one here, because it's immediate. Yeah, he went like that, straight to me. That's saying here, just, come on, leave me alone, I just want to go for the game, you know? And I just bumped him like that. But I've had it done to me thousands of times, so you can get absolutely fucking bitter. Yeah, if I switched over to console now, max level, and I spawn like that, 3 people will just jump on you, smash the living daylights out of you and throw shit at you. Yeah. There'll be kids doing it as well. Could invade that session. I wonder if it's to that guy, because people will look up your Steam account and block you. I had that earlier, because this guy might be, I mean, he was running through the game. With one of the best, dual swords, one of the best, those swords are one of the best, for PvE in the game as well, but see, this is something, something's a bit funny here. Right, let me see. Because what it might be, someone thinks, oh no, I'm being invaded, they quit out, then they ember back up again. Because people are absolutely, they get gobsmacked if they get invaded in here. Abortion due timed out. Timed out, I wonder if there's more people yet, but I can't see them there. Because I know this is always active, and but there's fight clubs. I've seen fight clubs and everything in it. So look again. Someone's going through though. I don't know. See, there was a fight club. There was something going on here. This was on the banned server, and I wasn't playing a mod. I was just going through to check in, and I couldn't join. So it was password, I think. Yeah. So people obviously that was on banned, and obviously most people used all their family account, because now you can they put it down to free quite a few years ago, but now you can have 7. So you can just have 7. But you've got to have 7 email accounts. So you're sharing the game, so you won't be banned. So yeah, it could be someone having a fight club down there, but it's password only. I'm gonna look. I'm gonna take a butcher's, take a Frank, and see if there's anyone there, down there. I was getting this earlier. I was going through whatever his name is. .44's level up, 22. So this is how people do this is like really with, well, you gotta be running though. Not running away, no. Wait there, let me see. Oh, you're running there. Oh, that's what it is, yeah. Right, that's it. So you got, oh god, you got claw your. This is infinite stamina, yeah. So as you're running, you're tapping that, you've got infinite stamina, but you've got this window open. You're never going to catch no one because they're doing like that, and this happens all the time. Fighter PL, the Polish guy, he's been living in the UK for the past 20 years. PvP guy, he's one that found out this. It's also a ladder glitch as well, yeah. That's infinite stamina, like with the healing ring as well. This will heal you up. Where is it? Oh, we haven't beat. It's from Aldridge up there. We haven't beaten her. Oh look, we are going as an Aldridge. Yeah. Wonder if this is Trespasser Cartathea. We don't know, because some people, I tell you what, they think, right, okay, especially if you've been in cheat engines, so someone's lower than me, definitely in, or my level 86. So you could level 70, 60, 70 going through it, because you can go all different, you can go a different way. But then if you go up as someone can go, they can just put the cheat engine on and what if they're down here? Oh, hello. They are down here. Who's that? Let's have a look. Where are you going? Carthia! Wait for me. I've got no endurance. Look, they've got a dirty great big weapon as well. See? What is this? What are these numbers? We've been nerfed down to their level. I'll tell you what. $3,700 and something higher than the other guy. Yeah. The other guy was 2,000 something, so you can tell how much they're worth. That's a terrible sword, that is. I don't understand people going through the game on the ban. I mean, it's perhaps they just want to, I don't know, get the trophy or whatever, they've been banned. You don't get on this server it's either cheat engine or you've uninstalled a mod wrong. That's it. You know.
Welcome. Very then take.
$294. Wait there. 2894. 878. Wait there. 294. These gotta be even, more or less. So.
Farewell, Ashen One.
I'm gonna have to get a drink a minute. Yeah. I knew it. I knew people. Yeah, we're not immune. When I looked at this, when I looked at my weapon, when I realised how much damage you're doing, this is when I got invaded and I thought it was doing, I looked and I thought, hold on. See, it's 1130 right now. I thought, hold on. It was doing 800 as a +8, and I thought, that's not right. Then I realised the scaling, the dark gem was scaling with all of it. Then I tried all the other ones, but it doesn't work. I mean, you still do a little bit more damage. As soon as you go over the 10 mark, then you're if you make it a +12, +11, you won't. No, because people can, if you go into cheat engine, you highlight your weapon, you can change the value of the weapon. Even if it's whatever it says in cheat engine, you highlight the right arm of your weapon, you highlight it. That's why you can't trust people here, because they do it all the time. You know, when the game was before all the Elden Ring and the mod, the seamless co-op thing. So I'd see people and they said, we just put it up, if they put it up 2 or 3 points, just put it up, say the weapon is doing like, wait there, you can't, so that's doing, status, yeah, but that's doing more than what it should do because of the thingy. But just saying it was doing, say the other weapon was doing whatever it is, I think it might be the whatever it, just saying that was doing what, okay, so just saying it was doing what, 1130, right, which it won't do. It won't do, not even at max level. I know what this does, it's 715, which is terrible because you can do more damage in Elden Ring, you know, but so if it was that, if that's the reading, what, it come up 130 in cheat engine, you could put it up by just a couple of points, then you've got the advantage. You'd only know that because you'd have to have cheat engine open, and most people that, if you know, watch you stream, you like, and the hitless guys and what, they've got cheat engine open all the time. Yeah, because they're giving themselves items, the maps, all that lot, you know. They're not really doing the PvP thing or anything like that all the time, but yeah, they're using it all the time. It's a handy tool to have, you know. And in Elden Ring, you get it's a 6-month ban, then you're free. You know, I haven't been banned. I mean, I've been flagged, but it's false flagging, which the mods will tell you, you know? Because what it is, it's the anti-cheat that flags up people in Elden Ring. It does. When this game first come out, not this game, Elden Ring first come out, it was flagging up every people, saying you've been cheating, but it weren't. It was just, yeah. There was some stuff that was invalid that they put in there. You had Fia's panties, yep, that gave you infinite poise. Now they were in the game. Now, people was dropping them and picking them up, and then it gives you, they're just bugged. But people were dropping for people, but they were in the game. There's another ring you get. It looks like an umbilical cord. That's banned. That was in the game as well. But so they released a lot of stuff that was technically cut content. And I think it was in the it might have been in the playtest and some stuff. Oh, I played the version before Elden Ring, before the release, the unpatched version of the game. So yeah, no, that's bugged as hell. Let's get that. Yeah, people just don't expect me, you know. The thing is, when you do get invaded in here, a lot of the times when I've experienced this, especially in Dark Souls 3, on the banned thingy, people have always had cheat engine open. Because I've been through on the banned servers loads of times. Even playing a mod, and I thought, here we go. I've been playing a mod, right, and my enemies are all like the Cinders mod, the Convergence version on Dark Souls 3, so my enemy placements are different and I've got all modded weapons that do a lot more damage when there is, and all of a sudden they are out damaging me. Then I have to open up cheat engine and I can see that they're like, you know, 600 levels higher than me. So people, yeah, they fucking cheat all the time. Then you have to put on no death, no all the attributes, and all your armor gets broken, smashed, and your car. It just ends up being one of these on each other, and you're just doing it until your fingers are sore. Do you know what I mean? No, it's not so. It used to be rife. Absolutely rife, but I know where they all are now. They're in the co-op mod. That's where they are. Good old co-op mod. We love that. No, I've only played the co-op mod a couple of times. I mean, it's easy to install. A lot of people play the co-op mod with big other mods, you know? So if I played the Greyspawn mod, that's one mod you. It's very difficult because it's a Bloodborne type mod. I done it recently, and first time playing it, and I tell you, you take a load of damage in that game. A load. That's got some armor that's got some really high stats, and I lost all my armor. It crashed and everything. Game crashed, and rather than starting a new save, I just loaded. Because I just loaded the ordinary game, the save into the ordinary Elden Ring to get it back, and all the new armor that they had, most of it, just went by the wayside, in meaning that I lost half all the new weapons, but I wasn't going to go for a new playthrough because I'd done everything. I even went too far with that game, you know? Meaning I went all the way to, was he with that one? Yeah, no, you only had to, because the DLC they only changed Mesmer as a boss, but I didn't, I was getting encouraged to do Consort Radan and all that, like, which I did, but it ended up being not too long, because the game's black, completely black, it's in darkness all the time, and the DLC's not like that because they've moved all the vegetation out of the main game, but the DLC, when it goes dark, it's still got all the vegetation. You can't see where you're going. So they've made the bosses nice. I mean, they just stripped them bare and made them like I don't know. It's a mod. It's quite a hard mod to install because you've got to write all these these caps and whatnot, and you've got to do a lot of writing in the mod before you install it. You can't just install it. You have to write all these lines of I don't know. It's hard to explain. Never had to, because a lot of mods come now, that sort of overhaul mod, they come with a download, you don't have to do much to it. But you have to write. If it weren't for this girl called Lady Shack, I wouldn't have been able to do it. Because how the guy described how to install it was like double Dutch. So, no. If it weren't for this girl watching her video, I wouldn't have known how to do it. But yeah, because it's been updated to, because it used to be, it had a big update, about a year's worth of update, but before, mate, you didn't bring it up to Elden Ring's current patch. It was in like 2 patches down. But that's in alpha. God, there's a lot of work on that. There's a hard mod. I can understand people when they go through it with the co-op mod. Because gosh, you get clapped. I don't know what level ended up, but level 500. Yeah. So we got cat ring on. I put cat ring on because it's done. Didn't need cat ring on there. One, 2, 4, 3. So really, you just need that. Or you could go for the glass cannon, which is it's doable, but you need some other rings, I think, for the red tear stone. They do the same thing that's slap. 2 slaps. But as we're farming these and we're leveling up, say we get to, which you won't, if you're farming for the convent items, which I mean, it doesn't matter on console because it's not gonna. You can always you can always invade down there in Pontiff. Pontiff is active on all levels. This on console because there's no cart mod. That's why a lot of people on PC moved over, and the network at first, and especially in Elden Ring, they moved over to console from PC because of network.
Very well. Then take.
Right, so that's 24, 9, we're in the 9s now, so the more you're gonna go back, I've done it's got to be the same in all the games. In defense, if this was normal, it's strength. So if you go to 99 in strength, you get more defenses back. That's what Elden Ring's like, because I done a 99 faith run. So one stat run all in faith. Then I respect and I tested everything. So strength gives you the most in 99 if you've done it all in one. So your physical goes up more than it does in any other stat.
Farewell, Ashen One.
So there's Yorm to do, which we could do with this weapon. Don't need Storm Ruler. There's Aldridge up there. That doesn't mean this Aldridge. You can do Aldridge, but we can. It doesn't matter. We can still invade with this. I can get invaded up there by someone. Yeah, if someone's watching, they can invade me up there. Same if I went over to Archdragon Peak. Wait there. Where's Arch? If you go to Archdragon Peak, then you gotta go from here. But it'd be easier to go. You have to put the cat ring on. Oh my god, really? Oh god. Are we? Yeah, we are. Wow. Oh dear. No, evening time. I should do this in the evening. Yeah. Trespasser, run out. Oh, he's gone. Oh. Oh, he panicked. He panicked. Yeah. Dear oh Lord. It's the panic. Yeah. Because you're not expecting it. I've panicked. Yeah, of course I have. Yeah. You're not expecting to get, you know. Oh, this is the rarest thing I've ever seen out of, and this was on console, and this happened last week, and I didn't record it all. I got the last half of it, right? So this is what happened. So when I was doing all my stuff, this is on. So it's on PS5, but well, the PS5 Pro. But anyway, so. We got Aldridge. Aldridge always active. But I had to come over to here, right? To go to that. So as I'm... where is the path of the dragon? Right, path of the dragon, right? So as I'm here like that, I'm just about to go over. Just before that, just before this bit happened, right? I went into Aldridge. And something happened between this and Aldridge where I've just been, where I just invaded that guy. The whole area was silver. Yeah. It's like someone painted it silver. Just like that mountaintop there. It's like that. I thought I recorded it. I recorded the later part and I looked and I thought, oh, I hasn't really caught it. Because I ended up killing the guy, then a guy sort of clipped me. I killed the host and the other guy clipped me. But if I recorded the 3 minutes, yeah, because everything was silver. It's like it was painted with metallic paint. So it's like a visual glitch, everything. Now when I see the first time I see some hackers myself playing in there, I was wondering how they was doing everything, like making the game rain. It's raining, dark, and everything. Yeah, I've seen, and just when you look into cheating, because obviously that's when I had that was on my first PC, so I didn't know how they was doing it. And I know now. And being a mile, being the other side of the map, then immediately backstabbing you, That was weird that happened the other day. I couldn't believe it. We just looked like we was gonna spawn over to here, and we got pulled in. That's why it created that. He just created a silver sort of like thingy, and I was like, I hope I just recorded a minute. I looked back and I thought, I don't know. It didn't really. I could see a bit of it, but what I was seeing, I should have done 3 minutes of recording because I recorded a minute. I thought I thought it was enough, but it weren't. It's like someone put a load of paint over it, metallic paint. This is where it was that happened. I got here and I was just farming some of these guys here. I didn't realise how much damage this weapon was doing. Only after some guy invaded me here like that, and I thought, oh, here we go. So he's got full Havalon and just one-shots me with a spell, and I thought, well, come on then. So I looked at my weapon afterwards and I thought, hold on. So that was doing, at that time, because it was a +8, it was doing 800 damage. And I thought, okay, then you come and have another go then, But he didn't. Because you only usually get one invasion, Or you have to wait a bit or whatever. But, yeah, he just stood there in the just Havel with the spell thing on the head, and he just hit me with the one shot. Your typical guy you could see that's fucking purely cheating. I don't know, it could have been the only way you're gonna know if someone's cheating, you have to have cheat engine open yourself. I was about this level. What level am I? I know my weapon 80. I was 80 and I had a level +8 8 or 9 weapon. And I thought, we gotta do these. These are bloody beasts, these are. The ancient dragon great shield, the only shield that doesn't heal you. Yeah, but it's very similar to Demon Souls and Elden Ring, the ones that heal. The Demon Souls remake shield is like this. That's like heals you like they do in the mods. You can farm chunks here from these guys. Look, you see, this is recent. This is just now. See, if you're banned, there's no reason to stay offline. The only way you can unban yourself is like a family account. If you want to stay clean on, I don't give a monkeys about trophies on the PC. I don't mind them on console. We've got thousands of hours in these games, you know? There's about, how many hours in this save? Oh, about 2,500. But most of that's mods, not this. The alt account's about 1,000. Oh god. 3,000. We're talking about Dark Souls for about 3,000 hours on console. Still not the most, but like I see these youngsters on ganking 12,000 hours. They must be doing it every night, you know. Especially on PS4. I mean, PS4 that next year they're turning the servers off, so you won't be able to play. So April next year, I got a message. So, just like they did with PlayStation 3, you know? Do you know what? It's not worth, if you might want to keep on to things like that, not sell them, because they could be worth money in future, you know? So the best-selling console out of all of Sony's stuff was PS2. Look at that. Everyone I watch, no one likes none of these. Well, it's going to be a shame because they're going to be cut up. Well, not all be, but I'm going to have to make something. I can't keep on streaming. It does nothing. The channel doesn't grow.
Welcome home. Then take.
10, 35 levels. So literally 6, 12, 24, 36. Kind of.
Farewell, Ashen One.
We can't keep on. Making content is better than streaming. It grows your channel, and this doesn't. I've had to tell YouTube. They said, "Oh yeah, we'd help you do this, do that, connect with other people." What? Just try and connect with other people. They try to hook me up with like people in like cooking and stuff like that. I'm like, what the fuck? Yeah. I do a lot of music as well. I just haven't done lately because there's something wrong with the update on the Mac. Needs to update something with OBS. So with no Mac. It needs to update with Native Instruments. There's a ring we can get up here. Why am I doing this? We don't. No, it's not about that. No, it's not about that. We have to run. Miss. No. We're taking more damage because of that. Let's see if we can just get up here a minute. Neck boy. So you can walk back there, and let's see, we can walk back there. There's a thing that you can do with Wyvern there. You can run up because we're going to get warped away, and I've never done it. You run up the side, it's sort of like speed run hitless thing. They run up the side and jump off the side there and kill him straight away instead of getting warped here. If we walk back though, then we can get a ring, because the other one's in DLC. No, because we have to kill this. We walk back. Oh, look at all these people here, look, right? So if we walk back here, then we get the this is the what do you call it, ring. So this will be the first. It'll be a better ring than. Wait, then we got the cat ring on. Don't know why we got that on. Because we're not jumping. So just say that. So you got that. So I must have picked that soul up there. Because there is a soul here as well. Because that's where we was up there, some of those just a minute ago. Steel protection 1 when you get 3 in the DLC, so that's a ring C where those rings come from. So that is steel protection 1 is you need these for the increases immensely. You won't get the buff thing coming up or anything like that, but you've got more damage negation than that. The third, because all the others are in a ring C, but none of those rings count for the platinum. So yeah, there's a lot of rings. So there was a stage with this game. It was so if you missed the rings, that was it. You was fucked in New Game Plus 3. And that is shit. But then it doesn't matter. So if you go to New Game Plus 2, your third playthrough, you just pick up all the rings there. And you need all the gestures as well. Then that's it, you got that's a trophy. There's not that much here. I mean you got the snake boys up the top. They're pretty yeah. They're pretty tough. We're taking damage, more damage than we should do, to this and this. Plus we haven't got that much health, so... Go from the other one.
Well, farewell.
Ah, Ashen one.
Well, then take.
This needs to be at 35. 27 hits 1,000. So we're 24. Right, 25, 25. Orca Galaxis is more. 25. Well, it just seems to go up and down, this does. I think it's the... Oh, there. So, just trying to show... 5, so that's 10, that's 6. So that brings that to 102. 12, 112. So have them all at 30. Then a bit of endurance and a minimum 30. Then I can get rid of some rings. You have to get to the DLC though. If I go high with this, which yeah, then this weapon was right there. Look, 1197. This weapon was skyrocket, but then you won't get no connectivity. But I mean, I've done this before. 15 and smashed everything to pieces. Look at this. People can see me. I'm fair game. If this was what day does it say? Tuesday. If this was Thursday or Friday, I can guarantee you I'd have been, because I could take this character. Without even going past this, because we're doing a lot of damage all the way to New Game Plus 7. So this guy's an absolute arsehole. Yeah. with the Drake blood and his armour and his weapon, but go and kill his mum. Wonder if they've done anything with this ring. I'll send that down. Go and get the clammy ring. Fucking these things. I don't know. Fuck's sake. Yeah, attack them with their fucking. You can farm their weapon, right? It's not very good. I have to kill this, but wait there, let's just go around and because sometimes you'll get a Havel up here, yeah, for some reason, but you're always gonna get... Oh, there we go. Well, he can stay up here. Said that, but you won't get Havel's armor for killing him. No. See, look. See, they just raptured me with their fucking daggers. They won't drop those daggers. They drop the serpent thing. As of Havel, he can stay there because you have to fight him. He's not going to chase, you know. You can. You have to fight him properly to get his armor. He just will spawn sometimes there. Because these long neck boys up here, they... don't know why we're not going to use these. No. Twinkling. Oh, the Millwood bow, but... $1197. There was a guy years ago that... these... There was, you can farm these guys for twinkling, right? Get out of the epoxy way, yeah. So they will drop Twinkling Titanite Shard, right? He made out they drop slabs. Yeah, and that video got a load of views, so this was a long time ago. Oh yeah, they do drop slabs. No, they do drop Twinkling Titanite, they don't drop slabs. And it got, I don't know, it got a lot of views, loads of views. Because people call him out, so he doesn't. But they do drop Twinkling, right? He said no, they do, but he couldn't prove it. He said, look, they might be dropping today, but he was getting low. Obviously, they do drop Twinkling Titanite. That's their drop pool. There's no enemy that drops Titanite shards. None. We get the ashes up here, for all the materials, because this is where Nameless King is up here. We better kill this guy here. No, not again. All this burst fucking countered. with Mum. So she drops the Staff of Mendam, which is for more souls, but it's a staff, but you have to farm it. We don't need that. It's like this, a Shield of Want. Let's grab the soul up here. That's the highest soul in the game, in new game anyway. We summon him to do some legwork. You used to be able to, I don't know when they stopped it. You used to be able to summon him for, you can't no more, no. So I don't know when they changed that. You could summon him for, even the wiki say that. Now I know a girl I used to play with, an American girl. She's a bit older than me, she was. Black girl from Texas. She'd even say, what happened about the summoning? Yeah, because you could use Hawkwood to summon for Nameless King. And I'm going back to 2000, mostly 18. And I don't even think there was any patches, you know? Because Hawkwood is, all he wants to do is get his thingy. This is the ashes that we get all the, which we don't really need. Now I can fight as bosses as well with some of the mods I've got. Nameless King we can fight as well. He's quite a good fight. He's quite a good boss to control. I can't see what I'm fucking hitting. If he gets up there all the way to the top, he will complete his quest line and it disappear. If I sit up the top there, if they're all dead, the boys, which it looks like they are, this completes his quest line in the dragon sense. See, you get the different type of torso twinkling. And there's another thing to him. You have to fight him in the thing. So you have to fight him when the Abyss Watchers. So in the Convergence mod, Dark Souls 3, that's mostly one of the hardest boss fights. A super Abyss Watcher. When you're playing Dark Souls 3, you're sort of laid out to believe there's a you follow a. Oh, they've always got a pattern of how the game goes. So you do that, and then you fight this ultra boss, and that's the end of it. But it weren't. It was doing something like this and going to, because you weren't expecting it, going to the what do I call it? Where the Abyss Watchers was. And there was like a little tiny shimmer. You pick that out, then a super modded Abyss Watcher come out and one-shotted me at level 400, and I was like, okay then. So yeah, that was you didn't have to do it. It was just an optional boss. Because I was playing that mod, the last version of it, right up until Elden Ring released. So the last patch of it, I was playing that during the day. Then obviously Elden Ring was released midnight that evening, and I think everyone was, you know, anticipated. I mean, they've sold 50 million copies between Elden Ring, the DLC, Night Rain, and Night Rain's new DLC. So there's 50 million. No, they never used to be. I mean, they're a big company, quite a big company now. Sony wanted to buy them right out, but it's Kawa or something like that. The parent company. They wouldn't let. They bought a stake into. They wanted to buy them right out. Sony did, but it wouldn't happen. They've got the money, of course they have. But it's the parent company. Let's see what Havel's lying up here before we get firebombed to death from these guys. I wonder. Yeah, 'cause he's gonna hit. A bit tricky this is. We've got a damage. This is when it goes a bit loopy. Predictable. No, we don't want to go. Oh, we're not too bad. Oh, we can take. Oh, that's a bit weird, isn't it? Wow. I didn't think we was gonna get that. Right. So that. Something else we're not even gonna use. Oh, we had that on. That's why. Cat ring. Jump down. Yeah. I mean, we've got the. So you get 1, 2 and 3, but when you just go to the DLC you can get +3 of that, +3 of this, +3 of that, +3 of that, +3 of that. If you're waiting to summon someone up here, I think there's a sign here, right there. Is it a sign from the devs? ally ahead. No, there's not. Nothing will remain once the bell is tolled. That's right. Yeah. So yeah, she drops off. This is you farm that. It's the start of one. Eight o'clock. Oh my god. 7, nearly 8 hours. Yeah, well, that's near my bedtime. I've been up since 3 this morning. Yep.
Ah.
But this is going to be a fortune and all that, because we don't really need it.
Ashen one.
Welcome, host. Very then take.
Okay, so 5, 10, 15, 20. See, there's also another level in the PvP thing, especially in here, but I shouldn't really worry about this anyway, because we're on the banned servers, but you've got 133 matches of 125 as well. I've got 120. This used to be, oh, I don't know, I'm not a PvP guy. I always used to go bomb. With the invasion, just don't worry about the level, just keep on going. I could show you what it's like at max level on console right now, and yeah, what a shit, what even on Elden Ring, what here it'd just be in Pontiff, it'd be nowhere else. What a shit show it would be.
Ah, how may I be? Ashen one.
I know. I wonder if we could upgrade, because the cursed dagger is definitely not the cursed dagger. You have to mod that.
What? Raven. Well, what would you?
This. It's got a slab, but then we're going to infuse that with the Chaos Gem. See, look at this. Wait there, the Chaos Gem is doing A. Chaos's Gem is scaling with this as well. Lightning, yeah. So Chaos is... See, Lightning knocks one out. Chaos is like this. I tested this, I'm sure I put the numbers up on this. Because lightning goes like that. It says only 3, 2. Chaos is going 4. Wait there. Dark, yeah, 4. Deep. You can see here. Without having them. So the Chaos Gem does it as well. It doesn't, I'm not sure if it does it like that.
Pretty be careful.
Let me see how much, I wonder how much this is. $464. No. But it's different now. But it is scaling. It's A. It's a dagger. It'll do more crit damage than this.
Ah.
Refined gems, 13,000. Oh!
Ashen one.
Before I go on, we're gonna have to get off here. Let's go and get the Havel armor. See what that's like. The version compared to the yeah. Don't tell me why it's here, but this is where it is. All the way from Archdragon Peak to here. Now, yeah, what ends up here? There's lore to this. What ends up here? I ain't got a clue. $1199 25 5 10 15 20 25 no 5 10 15 20. Scaling more on that side, but anyway. I mean, they won't be a problem to be that. I'm just talking in my head. Havel's armor's down here. Now, there's a lot of armor that is very similar, but this is the strongest armor in the game, hands down. So. Right, there's us, Havel. Now, I'm sure Havel's is around 20 something. Could be close to even the Fallen Knight, which is nothing. Now, 32, 37. Your bleeds 144, 138. I could run, I think I did, I could just wear that. Not that, just that. Right, the helmet. This is the poise. Oh, that's what, the mod I was playing, the Grayspawn mod. You could wear all this heavy armour, there's no equip load, yep. Yeah, I'm still high in the 20s. What the gauntlet's like. Not much more, but I like. This is one thing I do. I like the. But I know we'd fat roll, or you could go. You could take majority of this off and put the. If it does work. If you're Dark Souls 1 poise, it's not going to be too heavy. Wow, the Winged Knight is, it's very similar, but there is a lore why that's here, but I ain't got a clue. That's nearly twice as much. Damage negation, the chest piece. You could wear the chest piece. There's a lot of people I see that gang. Oh god, they run around with just the chest piece. Because they haven't got it. Me, I usually play naked, so I can outrun everything. Next to nothing. Alright, that's me done. We might do some tomorrow, I don't know, but I've got to do some editing. So, and I haven't eaten. You know, so thanks guys for stopping by, and I don't know when we'll be live, but we'll be live some other time, but I've got to start making some content.